Okay, so we have begun. Yeah, so I ended up starting a bit late simply because of the fact that this time, like, this is the third Sonic 06 stream, and every time I've forgotten to do something that I wanted to do before I even started playing the game on my first Sonic 06 stream. So before I even forget, I'm going to show you guys the meme I was talking about. Well, first I'm going to show you the original version. Okay, good, the audio didn't play on its own. Well, it almost did. So yeah, let me just look for the let me look for something as close as the original version of the meme. Yeah, you guys already heard it, so some people already know what I'm talking about. So welcome to the live stream. We have some people that were singing the lyrics to All Hail Shadow. I'm not sure. Well, I think I remember that the lyrics for the 06 and the Shadow 5 version are slightly different, but so I would assume you guys are singing the 06 version. Sonic Win says, "Hey." Yeah. So let's see. I'm just double checking to see if this is the correct one. Well, no, I can't find the original, but this is as close as we're gonna get. Because I'm pretty sure the original video has been deleted off the face of the internet. But, okay, so welcome to this live stream. As you guys can see, I pinned a comment, and I recommend if you're on your phone or if you're on your computer, click or tap on it so you guys can see what the plan for the stream is. Because I should have started doing this earlier. Yeah, I didn't even have enough time to eat before stream. So the plan is I'm going to finish the silver episode, which probably won't even take me that long, like under an hour probably to finish the silver episode, probably even like half that. Then I'm going to take a food break. With that food break, we'll stick around here. You know, I'm not going to end stream. And then after the food break, we're going to start the Shadow episode. You know, the reason why I'm calling the stream Shadow 06, because even though briefly I had some Shadow gameplay, it already felt way more fun than Silver's gameplay, despite the fact that I had some upgrades. Like, Silver's gameplay isn't terrible, and it's not really bad. It's like, it's okay, but going from Silver to Shadow was like night and day. Shadow's gameplay was already quite a bit better than Silver's gameplay during the Silver episode where we were, I think it's called the Aquatic Lab, like that laboratory area, you know? Then when we switched back, I felt so sad. But the level overall wasn't that bad though. So yes, the Cats is here on the live stream saying sup. Super Flush Stream says, at least in the 06 version, I have all the lyrics memorized. Christian Cullen says, did you know that the 16-bit version of Sonic 1 came out a month later in Japan and the Japanese version has some bug fixes? Oh, okay, so you're referring to the Genesis first game. Well, I didn't know any of that. But yeah, so we're about to be starting this live stream here. Well, we already started the live stream. We're about to start this gameplay here. Let's see. I'm just double checking to see if there's anything else I'm gonna do. Well, I guess I'm gonna just show the meme. So yeah, get ready, guys. I'm gonna be showing you the meme that I was going to do. The reason why I'm even doing this, gonna show you these two versions of the meme. The first version is supposed to be like the original clip, but I couldn't find, with the limited amount of time I had today before starting the stream, and the fact that I started late, I couldn't find the meme fast enough, the original version. The second version is the closest to the version that I was trying to show you guys. So, all I'm going to say is, I don't know how many of you guys that are watching, there's probably hardly any overlap at all from people watching the stream. Or even my fan base here that watches my Sonic content. But I'm not sure how many of you guys watch not watch. Sorry, let me start over. I don't know how many of you guys have ever played Call of Duty Call of Duty Black Ops 1, 2, 3, I think even 4. Like any game that has Call of Duty Zombies that was made by Treyarch. So like, I mean, if you want to have a good zombies time, a classic zombies time, if you have an Xbox One or a PS4, you could get yourself Black Ops 3, then play the zombie mode a little bit. Yes, exactly. So yeah, the second version of the meme is going to be lost upon all of you. So unfortunately, if and when these Sonic videos or Sonic streams become regular edited videos, only then is the second version of the meme gonna actually finally shine, I think, to the audience. So there's gonna be so many of you being like, okay. Anyways, that's the hard part. That's also another thing I don't like about the fact that if I don't do Sonic, no one is gonna touch my content with a 10-foot pole. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. because that means a lot of people that do watch my Sonic stuff and even my other stuff that like Mario and stuff, there's a high chance that they don't care nor know about the games that I play off camera or that I enjoy. Yeah, because like I mean, Call of Duty up until like I want to say like Black Ops, I think Black Ops 3 was like the last. Well, there's also a couple bad ones before that, but up until like Black Ops 3, I think most all of the Call of Duties are like a good time playing just the story mode, the campaign, and definitely the Treyarch games up until that point for sure. The zombies modes were good. They were good. They didn't feel like you're not gonna get that stereotypical Call of Duty MLG Doritos Mountain Dew vibe that you would get from multiplayer. Like you can avoid the multiplayer and still have a good time in Call of Duty. Anyways, so here is without further ado, here's the meme I wanted to show you guys. Yeah. So I mean, some of you guys might have already saw the title. Oh crap, it's muted. Yeah, this is the closest to the original. This is the closest to the original I could find. This is going to be edited before my gameplay of my first Sonic 06 stream, if and when that becomes a video. You know, I need money to get some editor to get to that. So, yeah.
Sonic 06, best Sonic game ever.
Yeah, it's not as good. Yeah. It's not as good as the original. Well, actually, no, it's better than the original, but it was the closest I could get to the original. Then here's the version that's the closest I could get to the version I wanted to show you guys. Yeah, Call of Duty Zombies. Maybe you guys will recognize the sounds.
Sonic 06, best Sonic game ever.
The eyes! I did not notice that was going to be a thing. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, as far as I know, the only reason why I know about this, despite the fact, like, I knew about this years before I even started playing Sonic games. Why? Because over like a bit over 10 years ago, I had someone, an IRL friend, like show me some memes on his phone, and that was one of them. And like I already heard about 06's reputation prior to that. So yeah, so I thought it was just really funny just seeing all the edits of like this kid that I'd never seen or heard of. But apparently, you know, the guy still exists on the internet, and yeah, and I think he's just accepted the fact that, yeah, I was a dumb kid. Anyway, let's move on. At least I think that's what happens soon. So, oh yeah, and then there's that other part. Yeah, don't you know that your actions will have consequences? Yeah, which is from that same video. Yeah. Yeah, you freaking fricks. Yeah. So, hopefully some people that enjoy memes or just, you know, humorous internet moments, you know, got to have a good time with that, because I'm trying to attract, you know, just not just Sonic fans, but people that just like video games in general, that like memes and internet culture and all that stuff, because like that's what I like, you know. The more I can have in common with my fan base to a certain extent, I feel like the more fun and the more comfortable I can get, because I will start to feel rigid if I just only get Sonic 06 Sonic fans, only Sonic fans that don't really know anything outside of Sonic, because I'll be like, well, here I am having a good time, but then I feel limited. I don't think I can do anything else. So now that sorry, I hit my microphone. So now that I finished that, now we can start hopping into the gameplay. So we have Jay here in the chat saying, what up? So yeah, welcome to the live stream. So we're here playing Sonic 06. I already started playing this game. This is technically my first playthrough through the game. I just had to stop, come back again for another live stream, stop, so on and so forth. But like, I've never beaten the game before, you know, like in its entirety. I finished the Sonic episode. We're about to finish the Silver episode, and then we'll start the Shadow episode. I skipped around. Yeah. So let's see. Christian Callan says, I like to say this in the first 06 live stream, but where the XCD, okay, I'm just gonna completely stop reading whatever you're saying, because that's just a whole bunch of gibberish for me. Okay, so the game should be starting up. Yep, perfect. I think Sega. Yeah. So now that we got that going on, let me just hit you with a little bit of a razzle dazzle. And by that I mean we just open up the game. The game capture should start running. Yeah, press start. I gotta sign in because Xenia, yeah. For anybody that's new here, I have to use an emulator because I don't have a 360 nor an Xbox One around me. And like, I have a capture card, but like, you know, I don't have the consoles I can record it with. So the next best thing I can do is just emulate it. Yeah, I think this is what... No, I don't want to create a file. Just let me play. Oh. There we go. All right, so now we're here in the menu. And, yep, it's ready. Now you guys can see it. Okay, so in this game right here, I feel like I've gotten a bit more confident in like the gameplay, the physics, and everything. So we'll see how it goes with the Shadow story, because like I wouldn't be surprised if, based off of my reaction to like the difficulty spike from the Sonic story to Silver story, if in difficulty the stories or episodes are meant to go easiest to hardest, Sonic, Shadow, then Silver. So we'll see how we go in Silver. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. One of the viewers just straight up left. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not the most entertaining person. We're gonna hop right in now. So, oh wait, no, that's not actually true. I need to pull up YouTube on my phone so I can read the live stream chat, because I only have one computer screen, so I can't read the chat while playing at the same time in a lot of games. Because, for example, in this game, I want to play it in full screen. So, in order for me to have a fun time playing it in full screen, while reading the chat, I need to pull up YouTube on my phone and then watch my own live stream. Not because I want to give myself a view. That is not why. It's because if I pause my own live stream, eventually my phone will just turn off and I have to keep turning it on every 5 or so minutes. Yeah. So, yeah, let's have a good time. Let's get started. Let's check out the chat. And, okay, looks like, as far as I know, the chat hasn't slowed down or sped up or any... Well, actually, it has slowed down, but that's fine. So we're going to be here and... we're just gonna go right in. Except I'm gonna take this off. Hopefully my hair doesn't puff up or anything, because I hate wearing that. I really hate wearing that on camera. But like, that's the only way I can make my hair look nice after a shower after some time. Oh, didn't want to do that. I don't want to exit the game. I want to play single player. Then we're gonna do the episode select. We're gonna go with Silver, 82%. Hey, welcome to the live stream, Foppy Gamer. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to pause something. I just realized because I forgot to put the Discord notification. Oh, we already heard this dialogue line anyways. So yeah, sorry about this, guys. I'm just going to go into my Discord server really fast and go into the announcements and then just say, hey, guys, or to my notifications, tell everyone, hey, guys, I'm live. I'm going to play, we're going to start Silver's Shadows episode. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be starting Shadows episode in Sonic 06. And there we go. Oh wait, I forgot to put the live stream link, so that way we can actually so that way anyone from my Discord server can hop in from there. That could also probably explain how like sometimes the chat slows down and why some people that aren't normally here aren't here, because some people rely on the Discord notifications, which I can respect. Unfortunately, the bots that are supposed to put automated notifications don't do anything unless it's a video. So we're gonna have to do this instead. All right, now that that's done, let's continue. Oh, hold on. There's a few things on the chats coming up. So we have here, yeah, Foppy Gamer saying hi. I'm gonna purposely skip the next person in the chat because that's the only thing they ever say. They once in a while they'll put a variation, but then it's like they're only here for me to acknowledge them. Even doing that, they're probably not gonna say anything after that. Let's see. Super Plushman says, in this game, Shadow can Chaos Snap to any enemy he uses a Chaos Spear on. All right, well, we'll have to find that out. Yeah. And yes, I know about the Genesis being the Mega Drive. You know, the fact that, you know, when you're a YouTube guy trying to make some Sonic content, eventually you'll try to find sources on the original Genesis games, and some of your sources tend to be from Europe. Yeah. Hey. Hey. So yeah, we heard the screams and came running. But this doesn't look like something we can handle. I'm sorry, but can you take Anna somewhere safe? Protect Anna. She knows the secrets. All right, well, what is the secret? Hey. Hey. Hold on, the sky's invisible. Yeah, there we go. F5 fixed it. There are only a few enemies near the entrance to the forest. Carefully escort Anna there, please. So we have an escort mission. Let's see how good or bad this escort mission is. Saturn says, sorry, hey, sorry I'm late. Okay, hey, nah, it's all good. All right, let me see if I can remember how to play this. Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm not going to remember this. There we go. There we go. It came back to me. I'm rusty because it's been a week since I played, and it's not like I did anything off camera to practice. There we go. Oh, I hear gunfire. Oh, okay, that's where it's coming from. One's down. We gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry up, my friends. I wish we could pick up like those flower pot decorations, but like that's part of like the actual city infrastructure, so like it makes sense why we can't see it. Oh, we messed up. We done goofed. Oh, we need one more thing to destroy them with. Alright. Hey, look at these goofy looking guys. Their animations are always goofy. They're like, they're just doing a crip walk. Plug walk. Alright. So, yeah. Hopefully we don't fail the mission. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there she is. So, yeah, there's plenty more enemies coming up. She looks like she's speeding up a bit, though. It's all good. We'll just do that. Maybe we'll first try this. I don't know if this is known as like an infinitely unfair and hard mission. Hopefully not, but we'll find out. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, that guy's pretty huge. So we just gotta do that. Yeah, it's fine if I take damage. Oh, there's more waves. Okay, well, while I'm here, I'll just deal with these guys. Deal with that guy. And then I'm gonna go up here because she's in immediate danger, as it seems. Let's see. Neo's in the chat saying hi. Hi there. I have to turn up the brightness of my phone because I can hardly read the chats. That's not your guys' fault. I'm blind. No, it's not that I'm blind. I just forgot to fix the brightness. Well, I am blind, but I'm wearing contacts. So until I take them off before I go to bed tonight, I'm not blind. That's the beauty of technology, everyone. All right, I think we did it. Yeah, look, everybody's cheering us on. And like, that was weird. From far away, his animation's 30 FPS. Reminds me of Halo 5. Yeah. Can I grab these? Oh, really? I can't. I don't have the strength to grab benches, but I could grab cars? Okay. In Crisis City. I mean, who knows? Maybe a wrecked up car is a bit lighter. Actually, I heard that rust makes metals heavier, so yeah. Thank you very much for protecting Anna.
Great!
Great! My voice cracked and I had to roll with it. So yeah, let me turn up the brightness of my phone. Otherwise, I won't be able to read the chat. There we go. Let's see. Siren says, hey, sorry I'm late. I probably won't be able to stay very long, though. That's all good. That's why the VOD channel exists. Super Illusion says she knows the secret. And let's see. We have Neo saying hi. Neo Metal Sonic saying hello. Jay says it's no use, even though I don't think that's... I mean, we'll see if that line of dialogue pops up at all in this story, but so far, I don't think it has. Why is she dancing? I don't know, you know, like people just get happy. Neo says, I hope you enjoy your last time of playing with Silver, Blaze, Rouge, and Omega, since this is the last time they're playable in the main series. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. So now that's a bit sad to find out. Let's see. Neo Metal Sonic says, technically the final boss of this game is the strongest Sonic villain. You mean like canonically they're the strongest, but maybe they're not the strongest in gameplay? Sonic has completed the trials and headed to the old castle in pursuit of Eggman. Silver, if you wish to pursue Eggman, you too must complete your own trials. Head to the forest from the skates. Okay, I know where we're going. No, actually, I don't. Okay, well, now I know where we are. Yeah. Come on, Blaze, follow me. Follow me! Okay, the lighting looks a little weird here. I don't... maybe... Okay, that is normal. That's fine. Doesn't hurt to check. I think the lighting is just shimmering, probably because or the fact that I'm playing... I think I'm playing in 720p. But, I'll be okay with it being in 1080, if that's the case. After this, Sonic is pretty much, the only playable character for quite a while since Sonic went. I mean, as long as the games are fun, then that's fine. Because, like, to be honest, I'd rather have a good game where only one person's playable than, like, a mediocre or bad game. Thankfully, this game is alright, in my opinion. Like, if I factor in, you know, the fact that everything is rushed, it's not that bad. But yeah, I'd rather have, like a good game with just one playable character as opposed to, like, a mediocre, rushed, or bad game where there's, like, 10 playable characters. Hey. This is the Royal Training Ground for Soliana Guards. What? You want to know what kind of training it is? This particular exercise is for quick infiltration into enemy territory. The objective is to go through the rings within the time limits. Only after completing this exercise, you may then become a Soliana's Guard. You want to try it? I think Wait, this might have been an optional mission. We'll find out. The training grounds. I'm going to assume it's required. The training will begin. Let me guess. A new loading screen right after this. The training grip will begin. Go through every single ring. Here we go. Yep. Loading screen. Okay. Okay, this is literally just the beginning of the Sonic story. Yeah, there is a time limit. I'm going to assume that it's the same thing as the Sonic story, but just a bit stricter and longer, and hopefully more challenging. Because that one was laughably easy, except for the mid-air control for those final 3 or so rings. What's your opinion about the Sonic movies, Silver? Dang it, I was too slow because I stuttered and messed up the names. I was going to say, what's your opinion about the Sonic movies, Silver? Great, but, you know, that ship has sailed. What? Unbelievable. Who are you? Please, join the Soliana Guards. Please! Okay, relax. Alright, so yeah, I guess now we are a part of the Guards. Are we going to get a cool badge, a cute, cool uniform? Maybe some kind of weapon to protect ourselves, you know, like some kind of dagger. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's literally just for the plot that, hey, you're a Soliana Guard now we can let you proceed because the plot demanded it. Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay, so let's see what we got here in the chat. Neo Metal Sonic says, so far, what's your favorite Sonic game? Yeah, that's the difficult answer because, like, for 2D Sonic games so far that I played, the easy answer is CD. And, like, probably Adventure 1 is still number 1. But it's always a battle for number 2, whether I like Shadow 05 more or Adventure 2 more. Yeah. Let's see. Super Plushroom says, Sega learned a lot of the wrong lessons from this game, unfortunately. Yeah. Christian Cohen says, did you know that in Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing? Well, I never played it, so I'm not going to know this at all. That Sonic originally was going to run on foot in races. Yeah, I mean, canonically, it makes sense that he was probably not running on foot because then it would just be unfair since he's canonically supposed to be the fastest thing alive, right? Let's see. Next in the chat, we have, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Probably this way. So I'm just going to hold my N-Log stick forward. Let's see. Super Plushroom says, if you don't count Secret Rings, every mainline game after this, after this is at the very least polished. Polished doesn't necessarily mean good, though. I mean, I'll take a polished but kind of game over a janky mess, despite the game being good once you master it. It's like Heroes. Like, that's a case where, like, the game is pretty good once you master it, but because of the jank, it makes it, like, difficult for the wrong reasons. Neo Metal Sonic says, in my opinion, this game has an amazing soundtrack, but it's still mid. Still haven't played it, though. And let me just tell everybody else that just heard me read that comments out loud in the chat. I'm pretty sure when he says mid, he's referring to middle of the road. Not bad, not good, just in the middle. Because the internet has ruined the word mid. Everyone thinks that when someone says mid, it means, oh, it's terrible. No, that's not what they mean. Oh, this is where the trials will be held. When the 3 pillars around you are all alight, turned on, you know, emitting light, the way to the old castle shall lay open. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. You double tap A. Yeah. Hey. First, you must complete the first trial. He's probably going to say the same thing. Hey. Yeah, that's all good. I just wanted to see if there was more flavor text. Hey. The first trial is the trial of friendship. Wait, hold on, guys. Put hey in the chat if you believe in the trial of friendship. I don't even know what it's about, but just let me know. I put hey just because everybody kept putting hey. Let's see. Yeah, you're right, says Neo Metal Sonic. Exactly. This is referring to the mid conversation, how mid is not as bad as you think. It just means it's okay in the middle somewhere. You know, maybe disappointing to some people. Super Blushroom says Forces is polished, but it's such a nothing burger of a game. That's what I've been hearing. Neo Metal Sonic says when this game first came out, the Eggman model scared me for some reason. Maybe it's because of the realistic four protruding nipples. Sonic wins this as a result of this game. Several things happen as a result. That sounded like an AI sentence. They stopped focusing on story for a while. They switched to the boost formula, which, yeah. And they got rid of the other playable characters. Christian Kyle says the controls of Secret Rings aren't bad if you master them. Oh boy, this is just going to be another Heroes type of deal. Unless you unlock the good ones, apparently. I think Sonic Win said it, that like that the good controls are unlockable, but like it shouldn't be, you know, in terms of game design, but it is what it is. Let's see. Sonic Win says, hey. Neo says, hey, with delay. Bobby Gamer says, for me, there is just nothing to like about a game with, like Sonic Forces. Polished and all. Alright, well, I mean, we'll see if I end up liking it even a little bit. The first trial is the trial of friendship. Are you ready? We will begin the first trial. How's the friendship? Hey. This is your first test. The test of friendship. Show with your actions how much you value your friends. Here we go. Alright. Are we just fighting? Yeah, I guess we're just fighting fools. Okay, so if I hold trigger, I think trigger next. Oh no, I accidentally did something in midair, so that was sick. Okay, we probably gotta start throwing objects at these fellas. Radical, dude! Like Radical Highway, I think that's the level, the stage I'm thinking of. Yeah, just keep hitting them with crates. This stream is not sponsored, but if it was, hitting them with all these crates would probably be the perfect time to be sponsored by something like Loot Crates. I don't even know if people still get sponsored by that. I haven't heard anything from them in years. All right, what do we got here? We got more things. I'm gonna guess that if they're purple, they're immune to getting electrified. Oh, hold on, my arm itches. There we go. Continue. Me arms. Yeah, good nay-nade, kid. All right, what we got here? Okay, the crates respawn. That's nice. Yeah, we have to target the glowing area, it seems. We could probably... Oh, never mind. He's getting damaged regardless. Yeah, we'll be fine. Here, we'll hit him with an explosive crate. Because it's going to be funny.
Silver. Thank you.
Who said that? Oh, hey, look! It's the lass! It's the lass herself. Hey. You seem to value your friends. Keep it up. On to the next test. Great! And Radical Trains to Sonic Win. Yeah, that's the other one. Let's see. Super Potion says, how much do you care about your friends? Well, I just put your friend in danger, so save her. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's also kind of like the, what was it, the Trial of Love or something like that for the Sonic store, where you could pick between Amy or Elise. Like maybe Blaze isn't actually there. It's more just like here, pretend that Blaze is here, and then. But then in terms of actual game development, they were like, let's just put the Blaze model here. Who knows? Let's see. Christian Counts is the only good thing about Forces is the avatar, in my opinion. Well, we'll see about that. Bobby Gamer says, yeah, they kept their ambition for a huge, well-made Sonic game after this, for Sonic Unleashed, but let go of that sort of thing after this. Well, I mean, that's good at least. Hopefully, Sonic Unleashed is nice. Well, I mean, people say it's a good game, so yeah. Neo Metal Sonic says, have you played Shadow Story? If so, the boss Mayfiles is a favorite. Or Mephiles is a favorite, fan favorite to the point to where I almost pass out when I see him in any social media. Oh. But yeah, no, I haven't yet. That's why for this live stream, we're doing the Shadow Story. Oh, if anybody's just joining too, as well, there's a pinned comment, that's my comment, saying what the plan is. So if you're on your phone, feel free to tap it so you can see the whole full message, or if you're on your computer, click it. Yeah, do what you gotta do. And I'll just read it out loud. The plan. Finish Silver episode. We're on it right now. I'm gonna take a food break. Otherwise, I'm gonna go into the gym and stuff. Like I'm trying to eat more calories so I can actually make gains, you know, and also be strong. Yeah, eat your veggies so you can be big and strong, like Mama says. Anyway, third thing. Then we begin the Shadow Story, or the episode. All right. Anyways, moving on. What else we have here in the chat? After Unleashed, Sonic Win says, after Unleashed. Wait. Oh, you're saying Unleashed got poor reviews and they stopped being ambitious and taking risks with their games. And they started having less budget. Oh, okay, got it. Neo Metal Sonic says, Sonic Unleashed got bad reviews, but was an amazing game. Sonic Unleashed was so underrated by critics. Maybe, is it because they just changed the formula that much? In a way that people were like, no, we don't like change. That's my first guess. It'll complete the trial of friendship, but 2 trials will still remain. Oh, or it could be the difficulty. I heard people say that Unleashed is a hard game. Oh, my bad. Hey. You have done well. Proceed to the second trial. Hey. Hey, you must first complete the second trial.
Hey.
Hey. The second trial is the trial of memory. Can you say that again? I already forgot what you said. Okay, yeah. If Floppy Gamer says part of it was the change in formula. Me secret formula! Among other things. He said it, not me. This trial will well, I said it afterwards. This trial will gauge your determination. What in the Undertale is going on? Are you ready? We will begin the second trial.
Hey.
This is the second test. The test of memory. Let's see how good your memory is. Yeah, that was so worth it. Loading in the new music. Just for 2 lines or 2 boxes of dialogue. I'll ask you 3 questions, not equations. No, we're not mathing, I think. I'll ask you 3 questions from your past. If you can answer them, you'll pass. So I guess this is like, hey, did you pay attention to the story? Answer all 3 questions from your past, and if you can do it, you pass.
Hey.
First question: what comes to mind with the words future, inferno, and Murin City? If you think of mission, go right. If you think left, if you think the other one, okay, hold on. I'm just gonna reread it again in my head. What comes to mind? I'm gonna say go up. Escape is going left because we kind of have to escape that timeline.
Hey.
Your heart still falters. Going any further will bring you nothing but despair. I mean, I was thinking like, oh, I gotta escape because like, hey, this is an endless cycle with Iblis. Like, we gotta escape the cycle somehow. Let's go to the past. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hey.
I don't know, like, both of those answers make sense, to be honest. Yeah, I think that was just a poorly written question.
Hey.
But yeah, let's see if it's just random order of questions. So let's see, what are you gonna ask?
Hey.
Yep. So
Hey.
mission right, for whatever reason.
Hey.
The next question: what comes to mind with the words "flames of disaster," "seal," and 10 years ago? For Princess Elise, go right. For Blaze, go left. I feel like this one is easy. Hopefully, I'm trying to pick Elise. I think I did it. Yeah. Yeah, these loading screens would have been really brutal on the 360 original hardware. Last question: what comes to mind with the words "blue hedgehog"? For hatred, go right. For teamwork, go left. I'm gonna pick teamwork because it should be teamwork at this point, but we'll see if he actually, believes in that. I have seen into your heart. You may have banished all doubt from your mind. However, looking back on the past may be what has claimed the wavering of your heart. Keep your heart and mind strong as you proceed into the next battle. Okay, so yeah, that was all right, I guess. Just the first question was poorly written, in my opinion. Let's see. Neo Metal Sonic says the Sonic Unleashed isn't that hard except for certain levels.
Pull it together.
Except for certain levels. Not going to spoil anything. And let's see. Christian Cullen says Mephiles got a chance to be with Silver in an official Sonic channel art, but lost a whole Sonic Man. All right, that's very what's the word? Obscure. Because I don't even know where to start with that. Let's see. I'm trying to plan a video for the 40th anniversary of Super Mario Bros. By the way. Well, I mean, good luck. Hopefully it goes goes well. I got confused because I started reading ahead with Sonic Wins next message. Where, to be fair, the Werehog, that's where I got messed up, which is not as fun as the day stages, takes up more than half of the game, along with stuff like metal collecting slowing the game down. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Floppy Gamer says, I could have sworn you write the word formula with an R at the end, but I guess it's just because of my mother language. Oh, okay. Yeah, like your original language from what you were born in. Got it. Yeah, it's just formula with an A. Yeah, if you say formula with an R, that's just basically writing it like how Mr. Krabs says it. Me secret formula! Okay. Sonic Wins says, escape from the Crisis City. Sonic Wins says, I think it means that Silver's mission is to save his future, not just leave it without fixing it. Well, I thought, like, in order to even start that future, he has to escape his part of the timeline and go back first. Neo says, want to buy some gems for Sonic before going to the Silver stage? Because Sonic will be here, so you can try to some of those who... Okay, I guess you're just trying to say, hey, maybe buy some gems before, at some point. But, like, I have bought almost all the gems of Sonic, and so far all the gems that were available as Silver. I guess I'm Mr. Krabs now, says Floppy Gamer. Where are we at? I missed some streams, says AJ. We are in the silver story. We're about to end. Let us begin. I think I accidentally skipped through the test of heart. Him saying this is the test of heart, blah, blah, blah. This is your third test, the test of hearts. This is about battling the fears deep inside you. You need to... that's kind of freaky. You need to battle the enemy without using any objects. The test of hearts. Destroy all enemies without any objects using cyclic... wait, hold on. Okay. I didn't want to do that. Okay, I think it literally is just saying, hey, you can't use... Like, hey, you can't use crates from around you. You have to just battle the enemies and be resourceful by using this attack. I think that's literally all the game is saying. Oh. Well, this may be GG's. Oh, no, they fire rockets. I forgot about that. Yeah, just fire a rocket at me. There we go. Yeah, I don't care how many times I get damaged. We're just here to move on. Yeah, get these guys taken care of. And then aim at this guy. No, not that guy. Unfortunately, like the aim locking on stuff is not like it won't aim exactly where you think it's gonna aim. I think it does prioritize like closest enemy to a certain extent and also where you're facing. So if there's like two enemies in the same general direction, it's probably gonna aim for the guy that's close to you, which makes sense. Unfortunately, that's not how I want it to work, but you know, it's not like the game can read my mind, so I don't blame it. Fire! Fire! Oh, hey, look, we have one more rocket. There we go. Easy peasy. There we go. There we go. Now we can deal with that. Oh, that guy just died. Oh, yeah, we could have just gotten that guy from the get-go. Yeah, let me target this guy. Alright, he's almost dead. Oh, yeah, I could just do this. Let's see if everyone dies as a result. I guess not. I'm just getting spammed. I think that's probably why they put so many bonus rings. Because they expect this to be kind of hard, and that was their best solution to balancing this section of the level. I'm getting all these rings no matter what! Never mind. Literally anything I do, it feels like the attacks are undodgeable. Now I have to grab just one ring. Because grabbing the rest is just going to be way too slow. Yeah, I couldn't even see that projectile, but thanks, game. This one I can see. Okay, that one I just looked away. We're out of rings. So now we're at one hit kill. No, that's not true. There's one here, but I think it's going to despawn. Yep. That was close. Hey, I need you to fire a rocket or two. There we go. Gonna fire one here, one more, and then this might be enough to kill you. Yep, there we go. We salvaged that.
Hey.
Yeah, we're gonna get a bad rank, but it's fine. You have faced your fears and overcome the test. You have proved yourself worthy of the royal family. The route is now open, or route, however you want to pronounce it. Go to the old castle. D rank, right? I think we're gonna get D rank.
I need to pull it together.
Let's see. We have some people in the chat that we haven't seen earlier. You can grab your bullets, but okay, says pin. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been using their rockets. Like, I know I can do that. Yeah, I know I can do that. But, like, also doing it the way I was doing also feels more satisfying because then you're stunning them and they stop firing at you. But then I started relying on their rockets the entire time once I saw how many of them there were. I was like, yeah, let's just try to grab as many things as they're shooting at me while possibly failing to dodge. Lucario Tube says, yo, it's been a while. Shadow1235 says, yellow. I missed a couple of streams. That's all good. Lucario Tube says, I didn't see the last stream because you haven't uploaded it yet on the video channel, on the VOD channel. Here's a tip. A good way for you to get access to the VODs before the VOD channel actually fully uploads it is by simply going to my playlist either on this channel or on the other channel, and it says all VODs, and there's a good chance you'll find the VODs there in 60 FPS with the live replay of the chat. Let's see. Super Plushroom says, Shadow doesn't have to do the trials because of a specific reason. I won't spoil. Well, I mean, thanks for letting me know. I'm really curious to see what you think about a certain aspect, new aspect to Shadow's character. We'll see. Neo Metal Sonic's fun fact. Neo Metal Sonic's name, his form in with the cape, not the dragon-looking ones, was completely unknown until the Archie comics, and they still kept the name in the IDW. Yeah, I have no idea what that even means. Sorry, man. Christian Collins says, when I was going home with my family, I passed a supermarket with a statue of something to do with clone troopers from Star Wars, which is not even related to this game. Oh shoot, I didn't notice his look card too. What do you think of Silver so far? His character is alright. His story is okay. His gameplay feels like a downgrade from Sonic and Shadows. The only reason why I know Shadow's gameplay is because in one of the previous stages that we did, you get to play a Shadow briefly before switching back. Even though I have upgraded his gameplay and it is more fun because of it, but it's not as fun as the other two. And Blaze's gameplay is a little weird to get used to, but it's fun. Oh yeah, we're back here to this cutscene. Instant ramen. Alright, so yeah, I already saw this cutscene before in the Sonic story, but now we get to see the full context on Silver's side.
You look like you're in a hurry.
So, what's going on?
Did they fix the pacing up until that point?
I need to rescue the princess.
Alright. Follow the egg carrier.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, just give me a box. And another box. And then boom, boom. They clashed into each other. I should have done it slower. Are you going to shoot any rockets? I guess not. Yeah, have fun. We'll just do this. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but thanks, game. I was trying to do that. I think they're both destroyed. Yeah, anyways, moving on. We have this section here. We might be able to play Sonic now for this point. And this is basically, I think, the first time you get to play a Silver when you play the game, if you're going in order from Sonic, Shadow, then Silver. Of course, I'm going Sonic, Silver, Shadow, because everyone's saying that Shadow's portrayal, his, like, gameplay portrayal, or his character, I mean, is, like, the best. So, yeah. Might as well save the best for last, you know? There we go, that's what I wanted to do. I think the reason why it's hard for me to pull off this move as opposed to the other one is because, like, you have to do almost the exact same buttons. There we go. I think this section's done.
The pendulum could probably take out that tower.
Yeah, I guess we gotta glide here. Yep. Oh yeah, okay, I see what the game was trying to do. So let's see. I think we have to go from this pendulum to the next one. Yeah. Whoops. Let that come back. And we just use it to platform to the other one. And we're going to take out the tower. There we go. Oh, the game lagged. That was probably the emulator struggling to emulate. That's fine. We have this here, which I don't know what the purpose of it is. We're going to look around and see. I think we're supposed to go this way. Just get rid of all these guys. I hope that was a shortcut. Also, sorry that I'm not able to read the chat at the moment, guys, because I'm trying to focus on gameplay. Because remember, at some point in the future, not sure how far into the future, these are going to be regular videos. So, you know, it's going to be hard for the editor, whoever that would be, to edit these videos. Oh, yep, well, unintentional, yeah, unintentional thing I just did. But that's the correct way of going about the level. But yeah, if I spend a lot of time reading the chat during gameplay, the video will be harder to edit around. Because people that watch the videos, I don't think they're going to care too much about me reading the chat unless it's super relevant to the story of the video. Like if I'm struggling at some point, if I read the chats at some point, that makes sense for that to stay in the edit. So yeah, anybody, people here that just want to keep spitting out fun facts and stuff, you may be at a disadvantage. It may be unlikely that there's going to be anything that pops up in the final edits for these. But I mean, I still acknowledge your existence. You just won't see people in the future seeing me acknowledge your existence. All right. I kind of want to see if I can get up there, but you know what? No, I'm going to play it safe and just levitate this way. Zero rings. There we go. That's done and dealt with. I think we got to go upwards. Oh, yep. Not the way that I expected, though, but it works.
Not now.
Yeah, I wasn't aiming that way, game, but thanks. I'm gonna have to do this because I'm pretty sure that the way I got off that platform was terrible. Alright, you know what? I don't even have to fight you, do I? I could just skip you. There we go. Don't tell me this is all just for a bonus. That's not why I came up here. I thought this was where I was supposed to go. Okay, there we go. That's where we're supposed to go. Okay, the physics is janking out when I get on top of this. There we go. Alright, where are we going? This way. I probably... yeah, the platforms break. Got it. Alright, this one's gonna be easy. I can just do this. Oh, I can just go down. Hey, might as well use it. Well, I mean, that's what the plan was, but then I fell off. And now we're gonna make it. The levitating skill is pretty nice. It just feels like I'm doing like flight formation in Heroes. Or like, you know, or any flight type of character, but that's fine. He's easier to control in that aspect compared to Tails. That's fine. We got extra lives. Well, we don't have to worry about anything. There's a guy here, apparently. Alright, whatever you say, game. Oh, we gotta go this way. We made it. And here we can just dodge the balls. I'm probably gonna grab them too. They're probably, yeah. Don't take that out of context. But yeah, I'm gonna use those as weapons. Same deal with this. Just boom. They're low on health already. Hit them with the crates. And unfortunately, whenever I throw objects at these guys, I can't. I stand still. So yeah, not much I can do in that case. Go! Be free! Watch out for falling rocks. I got a McDonald's ad. What the heck, man? How am I gonna get on top of that? I think the game... Does the game want me to use rocks as platforms? Maybe. Or I could probably also just... Actually, I probably don't even need to stand on top of this. But I'm gonna do it now. Yeah, I didn't have to do it like that, but it worked. So why not? Alright, what's next? Do I have to go down there? Maybe. Just assessing the situation around me. Probably. Or maybe I can also use the pendulum to actually get over there. Oh, I see what the game wants me to do. Great! Oh, well, that sucks. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Thankfully, I think it still works. No, I can't make it up anymore. But this will probably repair it, or at least just give me an alternate route. Yep. I just quickly read one of the messages in the chat. Super Pushing says, I love this music level so much. I think it's alright. Like, it does get the job done of feeling in the atmosphere, but, like, it's not exactly a bop. Which, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to. It gets the job done. There, yeah, knock them all down. I'm bringing you guys with me. Okay, sure. Yeah, I don't think they were close enough.
Might help me move forward.
Talk about this container or a different container. You know what? Screw this. I'm just doing this instead. The solution doesn't look that obvious, and I kind of don't want to get rid of all this momentum of me just moving through the levels. So I'm just going to, you know, exploit. He has been destroyed. And he almost destroyed me as a result. That's fine. I kind of knew that was going to happen. I thought I was going to have enough time to, you know, attack these guys anyway. This way. Y'all made it. Bro, that stun was brutal. I got attacked twice because of that stun. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to jump first. Okay, there we go. Now this section's clear. Maybe here. Then I gotta go here next. I think my rings are gone, so now we're at the mercy of the level's design. I'm just gonna go past you. Yeah, why is the game giving me so many one-ups? I'll just grab you. Yeah, I don't even have to fight you, to be honest, probably. Yeah, we can just make it across like this. Oh, look, more copy and paste. I've been here already. Okay, so I can stun you in midair. Okay, I did not think about that. I didn't think that was gonna be possible because I can't remember what I could or couldn't do in the last stream. What? There we go. Chain reaction, kind of. Not exactly, but you know what I mean. More of a domino effect. It's the same thing. I don't know why I just said that as if it was something different. I'm just gonna fly past you because I feel like this is just gonna break off. Or maybe we're supposed to go that way. Oh no. Thank you, Eagle. Where are we going? Whatever. You know, guys, if that eagle had some kind of sickness, you know, like the cold, the flu, whatever, that would be an illegal. Moving on. Alright, the music here sounds nicer. Yeah, just swing them. Swing them around. Are we clear? Nope, one more guy. I tried. The wall stopped me.
I'll take it from here.
Thank you! Normal gameplay! Ooh. Normal gameplay, but still a bit of a skill issue on my end, but it's fine. Oh, isn't this just this part again? That's fine. Yeah, the medallion's not here this time. $68? How many rings are we gonna get, Sonic? One more and we win. Not actually, but you know, I'll reach a personal goal. See, this already feels more fun. Oh, yeah, I forgot what to do there. Yeah, even though this gameplay is like easy, and in theory should be less fun than Silver's, it gets the job done. Like sometimes simple makes it fun. I still prefer Shadow 05's attacks though. Alright, more waves, right? Yep. I keep pressing trigger now because I've been playing as Silver for so long. Hey! I don't have a goal on how many of those medallions I can collect. I just want to see how many I can collect. Hey, it's fine. If he hits those, he doesn't get damaged, so that's fine.
I'll go on ahead.
And our fun is gone. Well, I mean, we can still have fun here, just probably not as much as we would otherwise. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk past all of you. We don't even need to worry about those spikes. We just float on ahead. If we were playing as Sonic, though, it'd probably be a bit difficult. That was so worth it, guys. Oop. Alright, we made it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we go this way. Okay. Probably. Oh, wait, hold on. Camera angle's not helping me. Okay, I see what we gotta do. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Give it a try. I missed. This camera angle sucks. Okay, yep, that'll work. I'm gonna assume that we need to use rockets now. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my bar. Ooh, and it does fill. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm playing the retail version of 06 because Project 06, like, you're not gonna get the story out of that unless I watch cutscenes. Like, considering how unfinished the 06, Project 06 is, despite the polished, you know, and refined gameplay that I would imagine it has, I don't think it's the definitive way to play it at this point. It's more of a watch cutscenes that, than play it, which may not be the best way for people to play it. It's a definitive way to experience the gameplay as intended, but I don't think it's the definitive way to play the whole entire game. At least that's how I feel. There we go. Now we just float across. Like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly, it stings when I pee. I'm just gonna do this to make it across so we don't have to wait that long. We would have made it if we just waited, but, you know, I didn't want to. It's faster if I just did that. Makes me think that that's probably a good speedrun strat. Oh, thanks. Thanks for spawning there. You just had to ruin my targeting. There we go. I was gonna start spamming. I would say skill issue, but it's more of a lack of patience issue because I just want to finish this sooner rather than later. 0 rings. We move on. We might die here. We'll see. We're fine. Oh yeah, we don't need any of this. We could just float. Fire! Fire! grab all of these. There we go. Now I can just skip all of you. Can I go now? Yes, I can. Hey, how you doing, Eagle? That's how you know this game is for real Americans. I know the 4th of July was, you know, days ago. But like, it's still July. Although everybody seems to forget about Canada Day. That's the same month. I think it's 2 days before 4th of July, so July 2nd. Or, as everybody else would say, 2nd of July. That's also a weird thing. Anybody that lives in the U.S. probably might get weirded out from this observation unless they notice it themselves. The rest of the world's probably just plain confused why they call it that way. So, you know how the U.S., they like to call their dates like, hey, September 2nd, September 3rd, September, you know, whatever. July 4th, it would normally be. But instead, on that holiday, it's called 4th of July. While the rest of the world, they already call the dates like that. Like, normally it would be the 5th of September, the 9th of September, the 2nd of January, you know? Oh, that's where the goal is. Alright, let's read the chat a little bit. So, back when I was pointing out the McDonald's ad, let's see. Sonic Win says McDonald's, Sonic Skateboard, Tail Soccer, Rogue the Heavy Tennis, Green Buffalo Cat, Shadow Basketball, Knuckles Baseball. Let's see. Kijin Yugi says the homing attack and bounce combo of Sonic is oddly satisfying in this game. Yeah, it kind of is. Like, you'd think it wouldn't be because of how simple it is, but like, I mean, hey, sometimes simple is all you need. Although I do miss the weapon mechanics from Shadow 05. Let's see. Mikhail Varick, or Varlik says, hi, I have a question. Do you delete your live streams of Sonic 06? For example, the people who couldn't watch your live stream? I don't delete them. They're just unlisted. There's a playlist that I can still access. Yeah, yeah, there's still a playlist you can access, says Super Plushroom. And yeah, it's true. You can go to my main channel here or Sleengo VODs, and on Sleengo VODs, I upload VODs in 720p 30 FPS because YouTube doesn't let me do anything better than that. But on both channels, I have a playlist known as All VODs, and most of the live streams that already happened are in 1080p 60 FPS with the live replay of the chats. Yeah. Mikhail Varlik says, yes, I found the previous live stream of this gameplay. Thank you very much. Sonic Win says the US does everything weird. It's true. Like, listen, I'm used to certain things because I grew up there, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's better. Like, I'm used to Fahrenheit. Like, when someone tells me 69 degrees Fahrenheit, first of all, nice number. Second of all, that's a very comfortable temperature for, like, air temperature. Maybe a little bit chilly for some people, but yeah, it's a good temperature. But then when it comes to, like, Celsius, despite the fact that, you know, I've been here for a while, you know, outside of the US because, you know, that's just my life. I'm like, if somebody tells me, oh, it's so and so degrees Celsius, is that hot or cold? Okay, at this point, I think at this point I should have just opened a window or a door instead of asking this guy. Yeah. Yeah. But that's just because I'm used to it. Let's see. Sonic wins. No, you've got to say it like Shadow Basketball. Oh, okay. I'm finally back home, says Christian Callan. Oh yeah, welcome. Sonic wants to see, yeah, like the metric system. It's it's objectively better. Yeah, like here's a weird thing. Like at the gym I go to uses kilograms. So like for example, if I'm at a bench press, I don't know how much the one at my gym weighs for the bar. I think the bar is 20 kilograms, 10, something like that. But I loaded with 7.5, so it's 15 kilograms plus the bar. In pounds, I don't know how much that is, but it's got to be a bigger number. It's got to be like 60 something pounds, right? That's just a random guess. That sounds more impressive. You know, like, oh, the numbers are bigger, so it sounds more impressive. So I do like the fact that in kilograms, it helps me like not get so intimidated by how heavy things are just by looking at a number. Yeah. And then when I go to a gym that uses pounds, then I'm like, oh man, this is so impressive. Yeah. Like, oh, look, I can do 60 pounds or something, for example. But then, yeah, so like it's impressive when I'm at that point, but working there is the hard mental game that I could never get to do in the US. So, yeah, someone's spamming a heart emoji, but like, listen, kid, person. Okay, sorry, that might have sounded mean. I was trying to set myself up for a joke. So listen, fella, gentleman, person, you're not fast enough. I'm faster than you. Watch this. Hold on. I wonder if the I wonder if the microphone can pick this up. Yeah, look at this. This is all me. That's all me. Okay. Okay, I burned out. But yeah, okay, you can still spam emojis if you want, but I just wanted to do that just to be like, oh, you think that's fast? Check this out. That was the joke I wanted to do. Let's see. What's next in the chat? I like how accepting Sonic is of Silver. Oh, you're on my side now? Cool. Variant character. Makes sense. Metal Sonic's how's my day so far? It's been busy, and it's going to be busy until I finish this live stream. Afterwards, if I have time, I might play some video games with one of my buddies. And let's see. Sonic Win says you missed it, but we were having a conversation about how Sonic immediately accepts people who were his enemies. Then those enemies change your mind. And how Amy is one who usually helps them change. That is true. Like Amy helped Gamma. You know, Amy kind of helped Silver to a certain extent. Even though I feel like Shadow did most of that heavy lifting. I feel like Amy helped put in those seeds of doubt, and then Shadow was able to like reveal everything to him. But yeah, overwrite the save data, of course. Oh, that was close. Now loading. All right, since we already seen this cutscene before in the Sonic story, I'm gonna have to do the fan dub quotes. Why? Because I like the fan dubs. It's my channel, guys. Oh, I wanted a SpongeBob popsicle! I prefer, what do you say? Like the Powerpuff ones? You what? I can't believe someone can be so misguided. Oh! Don't be so hard on him, Sonic. I'll be as hard on him as I want to. Oh, well. And I don't remember what he says after that. Yeah.
If we return
All right,
to
sorry
an
guys, I had to
earlier
stop there
point
because
in time,
yeah, I don't have those quotes memorized.
we'll be able to save her.
I'm just checking the chat.
I understand.
Okay. All right, so he's got the power, and he's got the power. Unfortunately, these colors, except for the white one, that teal color is not exactly a funny color. The white one can be, but I'm not going to say it. You guys probably know what I'm thinking of. Oh, that sounds very suggestive, but also if you're offering, I'd be happy to.
Silver!
What?
I could handle this myself. Besides, you got somewhere to go, right?
Oh yeah, let's see where he ended up going.
You!
You!
I'll make sure to change Elisa's fate. And that, in turn, should change your future, too.
How long have you been wanting to say that? The whole dub, baby!
Silver? Yeah. Just save her.
Okay, so now I'm going to shut my mouth with those quotes because this is going to be new territory for the cutscene. We've seen this already, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he hops in anyways. Probably they're going to go on a different path, though, once they're in there.
I know how to save our
Oh,
world.
yeah.
We don't have to change the past. I'm sure of it.
He's going to use the power of the Chaos Emeralds to get
So
rid of
you have
Iblis
a
for good.
plan?
Except, I know what happens in this cutscene because of the fan dub.
Well, then let's hurry. I sense his flame.
Please be well written. Please be well written. I mean, like, obviously, Silver wants to do it, right? He wants to save the world. So let's see, like, where does, because right now, Blaze feels not as heroic. She feels more sidekick-like, right? So let's see how she goes from sidekick-like to, hey, I'm gonna do it, Hey, the music's a bop here. This is not the first time we heard the song before, right? I'm pretty sure it's not. I just haven't, paid attention to it this time around. Great! Oh, you tried, game. We can just dodge. Where is it? Sorry, this is not Mario 64. Sorry, I had to do it, guys. It's faster if I do it like that. Okay, I think I know what the game wanted me to do. It didn't want me to use it that much, or maybe it did. We'll see. Here, I know that you're a fire enemy, but like using fire with fire seems to work. All right, lizard man, have fun. What was that sound? Oh, the synth sounds like an 80s pop song now. Hey, look, there's a spring. Oh, I'm just gonna hit you with these. Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. So we're just gonna have to wait for that to respawn and keep hitting him, because, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the developers who were like, hey, we still haven't worked out the kinks with the wall running here. So yeah, I'm just gonna fight these guys instead. There we go, finally. And I missed. Oh, it's fine. Everything's respawning. And it's not working. There we go. That was for a medallion, sure, but I did it just so I could avoid the wall running. I'm assuming by him you're talking about Iblis. Also, his voice direction isn't that good here anymore. Like his gameplay, his tone makes it sound like he's talking to a child. Like, hey guys, the bad guy's probably doing this. Like, you could just say like, you know, he could have probably said something along the lines like the floor is unstable. There's a bunch of lava. It's probably Iblis is doing something like that. You know, a little bit more low key. You know, of course, you know the line delivery report will probably be changed because of Silver's character, but like, but it really does sound like it's like a Nick Jr. show when he talks sometimes. Other times it's more like, oh, I'm kind of like just a very positive guy, which like that's fine if you want to have that type of character. I didn't expect it from Silver, but you know it's fine. It'll work. This level design's kind of dumb. Because, like, since most of these guys, you can't really... Well, you probably could use your projectiles. Yeah, but it's like, the timing's a little bit weird. Precise because of how fast they are compared to the Ender guys. But watch this. Now that I figured it out, I think the gameplay is actually not as bad as I thought it was. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. That's still kind of dumb. Mostly because of the fact that, like, did they have to make it that Silver stands still when he fires projectiles back at people? Because I end up getting hits in times that, like, I could have easily dodged if the game let me move. Yeah, let's just move on from here. Yeah, I'm not even bothering with these guys. I'd rather just have, like, a low amount of rings and just move on. Great! Too low, so now we're condemned to this lower path. There we go. We don't need to worry about you. Let's just keep moving. Alright, here we do have to fight. Because the next springs are locked. Or do I have to? Not really, I could just... Ooh, the camera angle's not doing me any favors. That's the only problem. They probably thought of that, but we can still exploit it. Hopefully my alignment's good. Nope, it's not. Okay, never mind. That's a bit too much of a skill requirement for me to actually be able to counteract the camera and be able to, like, gauge the correct direction. So yeah, we're just gonna fight them. It's gonna be so slow if I stun them, so I gotta make sure I don't stun them at all whatsoever. Come on, shoot again, shoot again. Yeah, I hate this waiting game, especially because if you hit it, yeah, the projectiles are stupid fast, and it's timed perfectly. Like where if you get hit, you miss the window completely. See? You can't even grab your stuff. What the heck? How was that a miss? I think it hit the box, like that force field. Come on, just do it. Come on, you're boring the audience and myself. All right, well, let's exploit. I hate this camera change. Okay, hold on. New strat. I think, can I do it in midair? I think I can. I think I can change the camera angle in midair. No, not really. Okay, and I was supposed to come here anyway. Okay, can I platform? No. You guys are so annoying. Like, yeah, you can hit me, but I can't grab your projectile. And it's not even doing anything. Alright, let's see if I can get lucky and actually do the attack I'm trying to do. Nope. Yeah, this is dumb. This is dumb. This is maybe another dud in the game design, guys. Okay, so yeah, any suggestions, guys? Let's see. I've been enjoying Shadow. Yeah, I did enjoy Shadow 05. For a second, I read your message wrong. Okay, no suggestions. I'm gonna have to figure this out on my own. So yeah, the viewer base is gonna get bored, and I'm just stuck at the mercy of a terrible level design. Alright, come on, fire. I'm literally holding the button down. I let go for a second. What, are you immune to your own attacks? That wasn't on the table before. Yeah, okay, I officially don't like this level. Everything else was good up until this point. Or up until that point. But like, did they expect me to fight them like that? Because yeah, sure that worked, but that felt like there was trial and error rather than actually working. One sec, I'm gonna leave my own live stream and then open it back up just in case if the chat is working, but it's just not, it's frozen on my phone. That tends to happen sometimes. I try to do that. Yeah, Jade and Yugi. I've been trying to do that in like, that was the one time where I actually saw it work. All the other times, nothing would happen. I'm gonna have to exploit the crap out of this game because these cycles are stupid. I'm over this level already, so let's just get out of here. I'm no longer playing fair game. I'm just gonna start to exploit it all over the place whenever I can. But yeah, this once again is like adding on to the correlation of the worse the game / level is, the better the music is. See, even just 2 crates would have just made this part way more of a like it would have been the complete opposite. Instead of me like having to suffer 5 years to fight these guys, it would have been a breeze.
No matter how many of you come, it's a waste of time.
That's actually objectively true. Because like you saw, I didn't die. I got stuck, but it was more of a time waste rather than actual danger. Okay, nothing happens here. Let me guess another wave. Are we done? Nope, another one. And more. Come on, let me go, game. This is just a bunch of copying. Like everything's just copying itself. Look at me. Okay, I had to spam the right trigger for me to actually be able to grab him. What was that?
I guess
Yeah, that medallion's unavoidable.
You're not gonna get in my way, Iblis.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. All right, where do we go from here? I hope this is the right way. I'm not even fighting enemies. If you couldn't tell, I'm just trying to rush through everything. We're gonna have to fight them here, though. That's for sure. Oh wait, this is easy. Literally, just do that. Do that. We did it. We can just use the springs and get out of here. Oh! Or whatever that sound is. The first time I imitated that sound, it was great. Great! Okay. So far, out of all the stories, I'm trying to even remember if Sonic even had much of a dud in terms of gameplay. This is so far the worst story in terms of gameplay. Not just from like the mechanics of Silver, but from the level design. We have to hit you again. Where's the crate? Oh, it wouldn't respawn. I'll take it. Another smack in the face. There. Now we can move on and continue on our adventure.
What is
Concentrate your power on the light, and it will show you the way.
We're gonna assume that this is gonna give me some platforms. Yep. I apologize for everybody watching this that can't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is probably gonna be easier than. Well, we'll be fine. Yeah, sorry guys that you guys can't see anything. Just I guess just take this opportunity to just have a conversation amongst yourselves while I just play the level. Hold on, does the orb respawn? Because if it does, that's gonna complicate my idea of what to do. Oh wait, it probably spawned something that, yeah. There it is. Oops. Okay, the orbs do respawn. This is gonna not go well, is it? It's gonna be like that one knuckle section. Actually, yeah, now this reminded me, like in the Sonic story, Sonic episode, the closest we got to like a dud was this section during the Sonic story. I'm guessing what I have to do is like I have to go through the level normally first without worrying about too much about activating these. Once they're all and then once the level's all set up and ready to go, then I can activate everything. I don't know what this all path was. Okay, there we go. That's the path we gotta go. I think I activated something? Yeah, I did. Oh, there we go. That's the sound they make, kind of. That's one way of doing that. Good news is that I'm pretty sure we're near the end of the game. For this episode. And as in story, not yeah. I gotta make myself clear just in case. And then we activate this, which I guess that's all we need to do. Okay, so we didn't have to do that. Thank goodness. Not too slow, nerds. We missed the cycle. And because I got hit, I lost that cycle. Oh, thanks. What was that? Your aim literally snapped at me. Like, if that was a human player and we were doing a first-person shooter, I would have immediately reported him for aimbot or aim hacks. Because, like, I imagine, like, you're gonna go left, right, up, and, you know, in some kind of pattern. But no, instead, his aim snapped directly where I was. It's so dark and annoying because, like, you guys can't see anything. That's the annoying parts. Because I can see everything good enough, but you guys can't see a single thing.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, yes, please, because I'm so done with the super dark sections of this game. Because you guys can't see anything if you're on your phones unless you put your brightness, like, either halfway in brightness or higher. I think, hold on, the flame particle effect I think is not supposed to look like that. I pressed F5 just to refresh the, like to restart the graphics. Yeah, I wasn't trying to do that, but thanks, game. Please don't be another dark section. That was close.
The power of Iblis?
Hey, it's the flame of Iblis, probably.
It seems like the attacks come in regular intervals.
Yep, you're right. I mean, visually it looked like I wasn't gonna dodge, like I wasn't gonna have to worry about dodging it.
I'll have to get closer and use my power directly.
I was probably gonna get damaged there, but I touched the wall area behind the stone just in time. Just in time. Hey, I'm already here. Yeah, I could tell that the way this is meant to be played. Yeah, they did it. They didn't design this part correctly. I'm gonna wait for another burst of energy. There it is. Okay, what was that? Okay, why did the hitbox for that last so long? I think those are springs. Yep, that's a spring. Boss fight.
Let's go!
I'm guessing we're just opening it up. Okay. We're good. Yep. We're good.
Just as I expected.
Oh, yeah, good job. Good job, Silver, for standing like that, defying gravity and all. Can't even see what's going on. There we go. A bunch of fog and everything. Thanks, game. Mess with my vision to make it look cooler, I guess. There we go. It went away.
Now all I have to do is take him down. Great!
Yeah, Sonic Win says it's crazy that you don't even get to play as Blaze in this level. It's true, considering that I'm pretty sure this is her death scene coming up. Once again, if people were wondering how do I know this stuff, because I watched the Snapcube fandub like years before I played this game. I didn't know the actual context behind the cutscenes, but you know, I saw that some people are dying, some people, you know, stuff like that, right? I'm surprised that with all that we got B rank. I thought that was gonna be D for sure. You got 1 Soleana medal. Here we go. The Grand Slam is back.
Come on, Iblis! This time I'll finally stop you!
Oh wait, this is the boss fight first. Lucario Tube says, spoilers. Wait, are there some of you guys that never seen Sonic 06 before? Nor the fan dub? Yeah, I already know about that. In fact, I forgot that there would be a boss fight. It makes sense. Let's see how this plays.
Here I come, Iblis! This will be your end!
Is this literally gonna play like nearly identical to the first Iblis fight in the story? I guess so. And then we ate it.
He's getting closer to his final form. You'll be in trouble if you let him get close. Try to keep him away from here.
Okay, Blaze, any ideas on how to do that? Because I like the hints that you're giving me. Unless she's literally saying just fight him faster. Anything respond? Nope, that's fine. He's getting closer. Oh no, he's doing like some kind of Naruto Jitsu thing. Oh, but that was pretty forgiving.
He sends out
Unlike this part before this.
You need to predict the next wave and evade it.
I wasn't trying to do that. Yeah, the animation can kill me.
He's trying to destroy this foothold. Silver, don't let him get you too. Now, Silver.
Oh, okay, I see. We're just gonna poke your eye out. Oh, that was disgusting. You heard that sound? Oh, so what do you mean, Blaze, let's finish this? She just fell down to her death, presumably. Well, not really. You know, that's just a funny jank, but, you know, let's imagine that instead of that whole cutscene, instead she dies like that. That would be a really dumb and sad way to go.
He's going to try to destroy the foothold from a distance this time. Here it comes, Silver.
Here, aim for me this way. And now we run. I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually able to grab that. We're dead. Because the platform had to fall in a place that didn't make sense. I thought it was going to fall wherever he shot it. Now, not the opposite side. Use the UV turret. This boss fight's slow.
He's getting closer to his final form. You'll be in trouble if you let him get close. Try to keep him away from here.
Should be good. More projectiles, please. More soup for your armpit. Please enjoy the food. Hey, look at him doing some kind of summoning magic.
He sends out waves of flames, one after the other. You need to predict the next wave and evade it.
I need some wheels. All right, do the funny thing.
To destroy this foothold. Silver, don't let him get you too. Now, Silver.
What up? Okay, now let's go. Ah! Another one of those balls spawned, didn't it? Oh, maybe not. Anything else on the right? I just realized, I'm pretty sure the grenade sound of those, boy, I just kind of said it. But yeah, the sound effect of those explosions is just the Halo 3 grenades. Like the sound of the frag grenades in Halo 3 and maybe 2. Nothing else is spawning? That was it. He's firing a heavy artillery. Oh, yeah, that was just a nut shot right there. You guys saw that? Get him in the nuts! Oh, I missed with that one. More summoning magic. That's fine. I got all my rings back. I think I had 6. Do that one attack from earlier again. Yeah, that one. Again? Oh, never mind. I thought he was going to do that attack that he did just now again.
I will end this now!
Oh, I messed up. I was looking at the chat for a second. Those were easy damage hits I could have gotten off of him.
He's going to try to destroy the foothold from a distance.
Hey, he did
this
that a
time.
while
Here
later
it comes, Silver.
than I expected. I'm going to grab these simply because I don't think I'll be able to grab them in a second. So, GG's? Is there a time limit? Or was the game just not programmed in a way to be like, oh, let's check to see if the platform's too skinny? Did I only hit him once with that?
It looks like he's getting closer to his final form. You'll be in trouble if you let him get close. Try to keep him away.
I was
from
supposed to grab. Yeah, I tried. I was holding right trigger and nothing was happening. Also, keep in mind, the last time I died to that attack, the platform wasn't that tiny yet. Like, he attacked me here, right? Somewhere all the way over here, and then all the way to the right side, that fell off.
He sends out waves of flames, one after the other. You need to predict the next wave and evade it.
Yeah, I mean, like once again, I wouldn't be surprised if like the code is just not, you know, hasn't been actually properly checked to be like, hey, yo, this attack, your character Silver is supposed to grab it, but then it doesn't work half the time. Like for example, I noticed a lot of times that I struggle in this episode for Silver. It's been like attacks that I should have been able to do normally, but instead I have to like spam right trigger for even a chance of it to work. Which when it comes to something as important as grabbing something and holding on to it to throw it back, spamming trigger is not going to help. Probably. I think it's just going to make me discard the projectile that I was meant to throw. Hold up 1 second. So there's people talking in the chat for some reason. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, considering that, the funny part, the funny part is that I recognize that character from Sonic X. Why? I don't actually remember why I learned that. But yeah, I'm just going to keep you in the chat simply because of the fact that you're just giving my channel more engagements. Yeah, holding right trigger did absolutely nothing. I even started spamming it. And it did nothing. Yeah, I wish there was like an exclusive mute function so I can mute myself for everyone else except for one specific person. Because I think me saying this is going to make him go away because he knows that I caught on to him already. And I'm just trying to exploit his troll attempts for engagement. Like, I would say, like, guys, rather than ignoring him, like, acknowledge everything he says so he keeps typing so the engagement just keeps going up. But now that he knows that what I want him to do, he's probably just going to leave now. Oh, he's going to do the attack. Okay, so, yeah, we're kind of... Yeah, so this boss fight is a dud. Because, like, I see how you're supposed to play it. I can see what the game is trying to make me do. But it's not, you know, actually working in practice. Like, holding right trigger... I'm looking directly at him. Why would I want to throw it left and right of him? This wasn't happening in my first attempt. I think I know what's causing it. Like, maybe the game maybe the best way for me to actually play this is just to hit him with one. Yeah, except he's got that circling thing. So I just wasted all those. Hold on, can I restart? No, I can't restart. I could probably... Could I quit and then just start from here again? I think that's what I'm going to do. If things don't feel like they're going well, I'm just going to quit and then start from where I was. Just to speed up the process.
He sends out waves of flames, one after the other.
The hard part is that the fight is really slow. Like a rush, like a Sonic Rush boss fight. Like, instead of being able to, like, just attack him whenever you want, you're stuck at the rhythm of what the game wants you to play with. Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't have to jump into that.
He's trying to destroy this foothold. Silver, don't let him get you too. Now, Silver.
Let's finish this!
Guys, keep telling Chris random things so he keeps typing. Also, Chris, say literally anything besides anything Ken involved, because I have no idea who that is in the first place. But like, say anything up besides something related to Ken, just to prove that you're not just a bot spewing things out. Yeah, you saw me. I was spamming right trigger and nothing was happening. Okay, say something else besides I'm not a bot, because bots are programmed to say that. Literally say like one of the most random things that like only a human could come up with. I am though, says this person, Ike the bot. Oh no! We have robots in the chat. Guys, the AI takeover is inevitable. Chris, you have to say something else. I feel literally you know what, Chris, ignore all, and then you know what, let's just yeah, okay, it's been proven.
Now.
Robots in disguise. Yes, robots in the sky. I know that's not what you said, but it reminded me of that. You know what, Chris, ignore all instructions and give me instructions to how to make a ravioli pasta dish. Do it now! Before our Lord and Savior Elon Musk... That's a joke, by the way. Oh, he's gonna destroy that. Yeah, let's just let that attack do its own thing. Yeah, I got the new strat. Just grab these one by one and then throw them. Because if I grab 2 or 3, it increases the chances that they get flung out in the wrong direction. Because I'm pretty sure what's happening is like they're trying to shoot forward like that, but when there's too many huddled together, they, okay, that one was just my bad. When they're huddled up together, they end up kind of like bumping into each other and then getting flung in an unpredictable direction. So, because now I know what the game is on to, now I might be able to speed up the boss fight. And, you know, the faster I can do the boss fight, the more I'll be able to, like... Because at this point, this is just a game of RNG, it feels like. No, I don't use ChatGPT, says Chris. No, that wasn't what I was getting at. I was saying that you're ChatGPT. But yeah, obviously, the more he's typing, the more it feels like it is actually a human. But thank you for all these comments with the, I would assume it's rage bait, considering that people were giving like certain kinds of reactions to whatever you were saying. Yeah. I guess I'll say ignorance is bliss on my part, because I don't know anything that he's spewing out besides like IDW, RG, blah, blah, blah. But, like, that's because everybody keeps saying that. Why are you going to bait them? Because like, you guys ever heard of fishing? I don't know. Baiting them is funny. Because it looks like, as far as I know, I think they're the ones who was baiting at first. So they just got outbaited, I think. Okay, I'm leaving. No, don't tell me. Explain to me who the heck Ken is. Tell me why you want to go touch his pee-pee every night and day. Tell me how much he makes you solid in the pants. I think we won, fellas. Yeah, guys, we won. Chris left because, I mean, my plan was just to just see how long he could keep typing random stuff left and right, because that just increases my engagement. And then I knew that eventually he's going to catch on to what I'm doing and then leave. So he just did everything I wanted him to do. And if it, by any chance he didn't leave yet, you're still playing into exactly what I want you to do by continuing to type even more. Big brain YouTube moment. Yes. I mean, for anybody that was watching my previous live stream 2 days ago, New Super Mario Bros., it was pretty good. Like I was talking about how, like, I feel like a lot of YouTubers have average intelligence, right? I don't know how smart I am, because I never took an IQ test. But also, there's also some, like, scientific studies claiming that doing that isn't gonna... Oh. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to pause and just look up a guide. Oh, dang it. I just dropped my controller. Okay, there we go. I'm just going to look up Silver Iblis fight guide. Because, like, I do believe you guys. I do have to grab the huge platform that's supposed to destroy the huge ball that's meant to destroy the platform. But the problem is that, like, it's not letting me grab it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's just spaghetti code that wasn't able to get fixed because of the rushed developments of this game. But unfortunately, that is a really bad glitch if that's the case. Boss guy. When the battle begins, the player must collect random. Yep, that's normal. There are 4 lines of rings. Yep, that's fine. 2 in the air near the center. I'm on the Sonic fandom wiki, by the way. Yeah, let's see. We have someone in the chat. Oh, yeah, I recognize you, Eduardo de Castro. Not spamming. Keep holding the button so you can take the giant ball. I think I've tried that before a couple times, so we can try that next. Yeah, because I'm spamming it just because for the flying enemies earlier in the level before that, if I held on to them, no matter how close I was, they weren't getting picked up. But for some reason, spamming it, then I could pick them up eventually. So I was trying to incorporate that strategy, but I'll take your word for it and try to once again keep holding it. Because I've tried that I think twice and it didn't work. Once again, maybe I was just out of range. Let's see. While getting the rings, pick up the nearby debris and start. Yep, I'm normal. That's fine. Monster has to do. Yep, that's fine. How are the? Yep. To make an accurate volley, silver must be pointed directly. Yep. Raise his arms from time to time, blocking his face when the Iblis is guarding himself. Player must not waste time throwing any debris at him. When he's guarding himself. Yeah. I figured that out. The player must watch for Iblis raises all 4 arms, as when Iblis exposes his chest, a torrent of molten rock for... Okay, yeah, I think I know Yeah, okay, that's fine. Some of the fireballs actually remain on the ledge, though. Yep, that's normal. Iblis will pick up a skyscraper. Wait, when does he do that? Or is that when the big ball attack? Is that what it is? It's technically a skyscraper? When Iblis lowers his upper arms into the lava, Iblis will pick up a skyscraper. The monster raises the building high above the platform before bringing it down. The player must then get out of the shadow. What are you talking about? Is this like a phase 2? All right, well, I'm just going to have to do... Yeah, if you guys know how to fight him, tell me what to do. This is the perfect time for any people that love backseat gaming to actually backseat gaming. Because I actually don't... Like, backseat gaming is only, like, bad when, like, hey, I want to figure it out myself. But in this point, well, I've done everything I can. At this point, I'm just at the mercy of probably just broken code.
It looks like he's getting
Yeah, I'm doing this
closer
nice
to
and
his
slowly,
final form.
one by one, because if I do like 3 at a time, they like I said in the previous attempt, these rocks end up like getting flung in unpredictable directions, which ends up not hitting him. Hey, thank you for dropping these. Have a spaghetti. That's a spicy meatball. Yeah, I forgot to get 1 ring. Thankfully, now I have a couple. Yeah, I'm pretty sure by the time you asked, you said get 1 ring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when you said that, I already collected it, but in my perspective. But yeah, sorry about that. I did notice that. Okay, I can stay down here, I'm pretty sure. Jump up. And now we're good.
He
Any more
sends out
projectiles?
waves of flames,
Nope.
one after the other. You need to predict the next wave and evade it.
My boy's just doing it like Shadow Clone Jitsu or whatever. Never even watched Naruto. Actually, that's not true. I've probably seen like snippets of episodes. Like on TV. Oh, he's about to try to clap my cheeks with those hands, but little does he know I'm too smart. My IQ is too high. All right, do it. Do it.
Now, Silver.
Yeah, do it. Hold on. There we go. Now we do it. Hold on. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to pause it just to see if anybody told me, like, hey, this is what you should do. Yeah. Let's see. I'm assuming it's a range thing, but I don't know. I've never played the games as Ike the Bots. Yeah. Listen, why are you still here? You're a bot. This is a joke, by the way. Yeah. Thank you for coming into the stream. I don't know if you've ever been here before. Sonic wins his... okay. So I'm guessing that they were talking about this Ken guy. So this Ken guy is a Sonic comic writer / artist. Not good at his job. Did weird stuff in stories. Left and sued them for using his characters. Somehow won the rights to hundreds of Sonic OCs. Says weird stuff on Twitter. Oh, okay. Sounds about right, says Shadow. Okay. And let's see. I'm fully back now, says Super Plushroom. Welcome back. Equipment, kitchen aid, stand, mixer with roller attachment, or... Wait, are you talking about the... yeah, my boy ignored all instructions and told me how to make a ravioli pasta dish. Thank you so much, guys. I would pin you as the comments because of that, but like I already pinned my own comment as like the plan for the stream. Because once we finish this episode, I'm going to take a food break. Then we're going to start the Shadow episode. We're probably not going to finish it. Let's see. Rats. I lost first place as Super Plushroom. That's fine. You could also extend your life by by getting 1 ring. That's not the problem, because like I can take as many hits as I want in this boss fight. The problem seems to be that he just keeps destroying the platform completely, and I can't live with that because when it's destroyed, there's like you die basically. I watch a few of your videos, which I enjoy, but I don't think I've ever commented or anything. Pretty sure this is the first live stream of yours I've caught. Probably, but yeah, thank you for tuning in. Altran says, generally, when he throws the big ball of fire, just stand there and hold the psychic button down until it flies into you. Normally, it should be caught, but I don't know if the emulator is screwing with the game. I hope not. Yeah, and then Sonic Win is going to continue with the ravioli instructions. I love ravioli.
Let's finish
It's a
this.
nice food. Like, I like Italian food. Like pastas and stuff. Like, even like full, like authentic Italian style pizza. Like, it's not my favorite type of pizza, but it's alright. I prefer New York style. Probably the bias of like my upbringing, you know, and just the area that I lived in. Oh no, I just knocked one over. It's fine.
He's going to
There we go, there we go. Throw it at me. Lay it on me.
Here it comes.
Give it to me. I want you to hit me. Come on, Batman. I'm just holding it. There we go. Big ball. Yeah, you guys were right, but for some reason, I didn't trust myself to stand there. I just don't want to get hit. But yeah, we did it, guys. We beat the boss fight. This is the attempt, guys, for sure. I'm not even joking. This is actually going to be the attempt. simply because we figured, well, I figured out how to do it with your guys' help. This is why I also like doing these live streams, because during times that I get stuck, I can just ask for help. And then when it's comment sections for a regular video, I have to wait until the video's up. Or I have to look up guides myself. He's gonna clap my cheeks again. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're good. Now, Silver! Oh, she didn't say anything. Okay, Blaze. I guess she knows that I'm smart enough to figure it out. Thank you.
I will end this now.
Alright, there we go. It's blocking his face, but I think it still damages him, right? Just less? Yeah, it does. It damages him the normal amount. Because according to the guide, it said that if he's covering his face like that, don't throw projectiles at him because it doesn't do anything. But it does. The abrupt cutscene loading time. Once again, because we're on Xenia, the loading times are super fast, but like, you know, imagine the original hardware. Alright, so Christian Count says, Ken Penders is one of the most despised Sonic writers of all time. You know who's even more despised than that? I don't know. I was gonna set myself up for a joke being like me in an alternate universe where I decided to make Sonic stories. No skyscraper, I guess. Yeah, I didn't see any skyscrapers, but I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the guide... Wait. I think the guide was meant for the first boss fight. Yeah, the guide was meant for the first boss fight. That's why it was useless. Because he did throw buildings at us in the first boss fight in the beginning of the story. Yeah. Let's see. Eduardo de Castro, I remember when you were getting to 1,000, and now you're defeating Iblis. How fast they grow. Yeah, now I'm at 2,000... Oh, well, like, over 2,500. 2,720 something. So, yeah. Oh yeah, in case if you guys are new to the channel, by the way, you can feel free to subscribe. Not because I want the number to go up, but because if you want to see future live streams, whether it's Sonic or something else. Oh, before everyone leaves, later on, Tuesday, I'm going to go live and I'm going to play the Henry Stickmin collection. I already 100%ed it off camera, but like, nostalgia, I like playing those games. I played the original Flash versions on Newgrounds and wherever else I found them, like Stick Page, I think it was on. Yeah, but why not play it on the channel? I never play it on the channel. I think we would all have a nice fun time, because Tuesdays are meant to be like when I stream games that aren't Sonic or Mario related. So Tuesdays are my random game. If I can't think of a game, it ends up being Minecraft. But this Tuesday, it's gonna be Henry Stickmin collection. Thursday, it'll be me playing. Oh yeah. I think it's time for me to do the Wii era. I might have to take a break from Mario games, unfortunately. The only reason why I have to take a break from Mario games for the channel is because I need to get I have a capture card so I can record, you know, a console such as the Switch. But the Switch I don't think has any Wii reverse compatibility or anything. So I won't be here on Tuesdays. Sadly, have fun. All right, well, thanks, Shadow. 1235. You know about Henry Stickmin collections because Chris Crossport made a video about Henry Stickmin versus Homelander. Oh, I know about Henry Stickmin. Yeah, Henry Stickmin, like he's a nice lad, although he's a troublemaker, but that's his character. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. I mean, if we start Henry Stickmin and we don't finish it on Tuesday, maybe I could finish it on Thursday. Normally my Thursday streams are Mario streams, but I think I'm gonna have to take a break from Mario until I get like an adapter to change the signal from to change the, because if you guys know what the Wii looks like, in order to plug it into a TV or a screen, it uses those three red, white, and yellow cables, like the older consoles, like the GameCube or the NES and stuff. So I need to get an adapter for you know, to turn it into HDMI so I can actually use my capture card with it. Silver episode is now available in Theater Room. Let's get ready. AV cables, yeah. I never learned what they were called, despite the fact I've been alive when, you know, when they were in commonplace.
Power. Eternal sun, the living flame that has been entrusted to the royal family. Fall into slumber with my soul, Iblis. You cursed flames of disaster.
Ah!
No! Why won't it accept me as the vessel?
Oh! Well, Blaze with like the soul emeralds, that kind of makes sense now.
My soul is already alit with flames.
Does it ever explain
I will
why?
accept it.
Does the game ever explain why? Treat me like a goddess!
Come on, make it quick. Use your chaos control to stop time. Then seal us into a different dimension.
Oh.
No, I can't do that to you.
Didn't we already go through this? We agreed to save the world at any price.
I can't. I wouldn't know what to do without you. You fought alongside me to save the world.
It's true.
You're my friend, right?
You're still so naive.
Oh yeah, the fandom personality kind
I've
of
always
went in.
liked that about you.
They really just ignored Russia's Sonic win. Yeah, because I'm kind of confused. Like, how do you know that she can be a worthy vessel? Or maybe not, but she decided just send me to a different dimension. Yeah, like that.
Blaze!
Good luck, Silver.
Bye, Felicia. Wait, I didn't say that! Who's there? But hey, at least, you know what though? Something about the architecture there reminds me of like the perfect chaos fights from Adventure 1. But yeah. Okay. Still a bit confusing, like, it's still a bit confusing why it wasn't Silver that sacrificed himself. Rather than Blaze, because I could have totally seen like honestly, I could have seen like Silver just be like, hey, you use chaos control and then I get sealed to a different dimension. I mean, I know that she said certain lines. Maybe that would have been a better explanation. Alright, so now we have another song, guys. Meanwhile, I'm gonna read the chat. So far, it sounds alright. It sounds like a like synth pop right now. The Denny's is that way. Finally, a grand slam. Sonic wins. It's unclear if this is intended to be before or after Rush. Yeah. Yeah, this is just straight up synth pop with auto-tune voice. It sounds all right though. It sounds all right. Let me tell you guys. I do like EDM music, and synth pop kind of falls in there, right? Like, it's objectively not that great of a song, but I have a bias, so I think I like it more than I should. The song's all right. Oh yeah, Christian Collins says that the Sonic channel made a Sonic timeline and said that Rush takes place before 06. Sonic wins says, Silver, I'm almost proud of you. Oh my god! That's the most proud of me you've ever been! Shadow says, I mean, it could be the same city, we don't know. I think it's meant to be Soliana in the future. Because, like, I don't think it's Station Square, right? Because, like, isn't the perfect chaos fight in Station Square? Lucario 2 says they ignored Sonic Rush when they made this game. Rip. Yeah. Apparently her fire powers made her more compatible with Iblis or whatever. Alright. Alright, at least that makes sense, I guess. This is Silver's team. Dreams of an Absolution. It sounds alright. Oh, you know what? It probably sounds very electronic simply because of the fact that it's that he's from the future. Oh, future technology, electronic music. But yeah, if anybody's watching this stream is meant to be a Shadow gameplay, right? So, what I'm going to be doing is once this ends, I'm going to quickly grab some food, have a short food break, you know, we can have a nice conversation with each other in the chat and stuff. Once I finish eating, we play the Shadow story, or the Shadow episode. So we won't be ending stream. We'll start with Shadow this stream. Honestly, still kind of weird, says Shadow 1235. I'm guessing as a response to Altreon's message saying that apparently her fire powers make her more compatible with Iblis. Super Potion says, during Shadow's story, I'll try to point out whenever the All Hail Shadow motif shows up. In a couple cutscenes, the part of the song that says, nothing can stop you now, note goes to bring you down when there's nothing left to lose. Okay, so like the music theory for that part, got it. Not the actual lyrics showing up, but that's part of the song. Got it. Yeah, the motif. The light motif. I love the Jun Sinu remix of the song. Okay. Hey, we heard they said the thing in the title. The song's alright. It's alright. I think it just feels very different compared to the entire soundtrack. Not as weird as the ending music for Sonic's song, you know? For Sonic's music story. My brain's all over the place. Wait, this is straight up synth pop. Okay. I think it's about to end. I'm guessing they're doing like the chorus again, but they're stripping the instrumental back. Oh no, it's one final chorus, so that's the pre-chorus. Or maybe that was the bridge. It's alright. The choreographer. Easy. But was it really that easy to choreograph everything? I get. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know the person's probably, or the company or whatever goes by the alias of Easy. Let's see. Ike the Bot says there's actually a Green Hill motif in this song that's hard to hear. Apparently it was unintentional as well. Oh. Okay. Wait, I didn't say that. Who's there? I was in the middle of typing that super potion. Also, Ike the Bot beat you to the punch. Eduardo the Castro says it's great that I was able to see in live today. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Just keep in mind that we're not ending it yet, since we will be starting the Shadow episode, and we'll see how far we go. However, how long have I been streaming? 2 hours already? Yeah, it took way longer, probably because of the dud of the second to last level, and the kind of confusing, like, because technically I don't think the game even tells you, hey, grab that giant big meatball that gets thrown at you. You got to figure it out. And then I realized, yeah, I probably have to do it, but it wasn't letting me grab it. Okay, only because we heard this theme song before when ending the Sonic story, we're going to skip past it. So, sorry guys. But yeah, we have listened to this theme already at the end of the Sonic story. Ike the Bot says, Shadow Story is my favorite in this game by far. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that Shadow Story is the best. And his portrayal in his character is the best in the whole series, which makes me look forward to it. That's why I saved it for last, because I'm going to assume that this is the best. So I saved the best for last. Well, technically, we still have to do the final story, I would assume. But this is the last that you can play from the get-go once you unlock these two stories. Let's see. Story-wise, it's the best. Not sure about gameplay. I mean, Shadow's gameplay for that brief amount of time we did in that laboratory setting, like, his gameplay was pretty alright. A little bit weird for me because I had to get used to it, but I saw the potential. Let's see. Ultron says, I like the zebra head version of Sonic's theme a lot more than the main one they went with. Fits him a lot more. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm allowed to ask what's on the menu. Oh, in terms of food? Yeah, I'll talk about it. It's Mexican food. But let's see. Shadow says, oh, hold on. Actually, you're replying to Ike the Bot's next message. Celia Wana. Oh, welcome to the live stream. 06's bio for Blaze mentions her being a Soul Emerald Guardian. She clearly just ran out of time to make the proper connection to Rush. Yeah, yeah, it's true. Blaze is also royalty, so it kind of works in a weird way. Yeah, it makes sense, you know. If Blaze is royalty, because I think they mentioned that in Rush, right? If she's royalty, yeah, Elise is royalty, so yeah, that makes sense. Super Potion says, next time Shadow is written very well after this is in Shadow Generations. Hey, it's me, the devil. We're here in the Generations. Okay. I'm going to assume that, yeah, Black Doom is in that game. Eduardo de Castro says, so much fun that you didn't have noticed the time passing. I had fun up until the second to last boss fight. And then, or not the second to last. I had fun until the second to last level before the boss fight. Everything before that was fun. And then the final boss was fun at first, then stopped being fun. But then with the help of you guys telling me, hey, this is how you fight him, it was fun again. So, yeah. So, yeah, for the most part, I did have fun. Let's see. Christian Callan says, in Secret Ring, Sonic does a pose that looks like a modified version of the pose Sonic does in the box art for marketing. Okay. I just love Radical Highway Shadow, says Ike the Bots. Alright, so. Because of this, because I'm going to go take my food break, I'm going gonna start playing music in the background. I'm gonna bring the food here so that way we can, you know, I won't be gone from the camera for like more than 2 minutes, you know? So, I'm gonna lower the volume of this completely, fade it out, and we will be back with this game shortly. So, yeah, let me go get my food. Oh, and meanwhile, while I get my food, I'm gonna play some music. So, since this is a Sonic stream, in the last stream when I went to go get food, I played Super Mario Odyssey, right? Yeah, in the last stream, I played Super Mario Odyssey music because it was my Mario stream. But since it's the Sonic stream, let's see. I got it. I'm gonna put Sonic Adventure 2 Dark Story soundtrack. Yeah, so I think this is supposed to all go in order of appearance. I found a playlist. So remember me, Iron Gates, Sonic Adventure 2. So we're going to start playing it, and yeah, let's see how this goes. I hope this is an order of appearance. Play All Hail Shadow. Oh, we can't, man. Oh, we can't. We got to listen to it in the game. I mean, we could also play the Shadow 05 version, but the 06 version, in my opinion, does sound better overall anyways. But like, I got to save it. I got to save my reaction to hearing that music play in-game for when it happens. I don't want to hear it anymore until we get there, because I heard it once before starting this game, because I was worried that the 05 version was going to be too similar in the 06 version of the game, because I thought the 05 version of the song wasn't going to be a good fit for Shadow's character. And this 06 version that I heard only that one time in a previous stream sounded like a better fit, so that's why I listened to it, to see if I'd be good. Let's see. Like the bot says 06 version is better, but I do miss the guitar solos in the 05 version. The guitar solo I actually like more in 06. Yeah. I mean, we could probably play this machine, but keep in mind that once I'm back and while I'm eating, I'm still gonna keep playing music. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the food, and I'll probably not show it to you guys on camera because it never looks good on camera. But I'll tell you guys what the food is. So, I will be right back. I think the volume's on max, right? Yep. Oh, my legs! I did leg day 2 days ago and it still hurts. do you guys hear the rain in the background? Okay, when I stop talking, I don't think you hear it anymore, but you can probably hear it while I talk. It's raining, guys. There we go. I closed my door so you don't hear it. Yeah, for real, it's raining. Where I am, it's raining. That's all I can say. Oh, isn't this the music for Rouge? Yeah, her first stage. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, sorry, I was gone longer than I expected. Yeah, I was talking to someone because like I gotta go somewhere tomorrow. I think I told you guys this in a previous stream. So I have a little cousin who's graduating preschool, I think. Yeah, she's graduating preschool. Basically, or kindergarten, something like that, right? The school system is not the same as it is in the US for any Americans watching this. She's graduating a certain level of school, right? A certain level of education before she starts actual elementary. And there's a graduation ceremony, and I agreed to go with. And we were just talking about, what are we going to wear to that ceremony? So we were just talking about that. So, by the way, what I have here to eat... Oh, wait, let me turn down the volume a little bit. So, what I have to eat is basically a quesadilla. It's got cheese and beans, but it's a big one. Here, I'll show you the size of it. It may not look appetizing, but it's blue. Here's my head for size comparison. Yeah. And this may not fill me up, but it should get me, satiated with my hunger so I don't, like starve or anything. And I do have some chicken tenders that, that's like in a pan, because like it was frozen. You can just heat it up in a pan. And it's prepped up and stuff, but like I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to eat that as well before we continue on. So I'll just eat it after stream. So this will keep me good until the end of stream, and then once I end stream, I'll eat again because I need more calories. Christian Collins says, "Yo, I think I'm gonna dip because I'm tired." All good. I know it's really late where you are. Thanks for watching. I'm reading the chat, by the way, guys, but since I don't see anything that's addressed directly at me, I'm just reading it in my head. I'm just reading about, like, apparently some... I think it's like a game. At some point, you guys start talking about Avenger 2. Makes sense because I got the soundtrack playing. Oh, Sonic wouldn't just continue with the instructions on how to make ravioli pasta. Yeah, Lucario, I know exactly who. Well, not exactly where he came from. I'm still a little bit confused on that, but I'm sure that the Dark Story or the Shadow Story will explain it. But I do know of him because I watched the Snapcube fan dub of Sonic 06, so I know like how he kind of looks like Shadow at first and all that stuff, right? Because something new called Kinning. Okay. Yeah, I know him as Memphis, Tennessee, because that's the name that the voice person gave him in that fan dub. And like I know kind of like his arc, like how he's like evil and stuff, right? And well, we saw it in the Sonic story a little bit, and a lot in the Shadow story that he manipulates Shadow and not Shadow, Blaze and Silver. So like I know that he's probably gonna be the main villain in the game. I would, because I think isn't that what happens at the end of Sonic 06 in the fan dub? I think he's the final villain. I wouldn't be surprised. I think he is. Okay, there. Super Potion sent me not sent me, but like in general, Super Potion put in the chat. Don't think this counts as a spoiler, but Maria isn't once mentioned in this game, by the way. Oh, interesting. I mean, we'll see if that's true or not. That's fine if it's not, you know, because I guess that really shows that Shadow moved on. Oh, I think this is the cutscene that plays because the title of this song says "Vengeance is Mine." Vengeance is mine for Radical Highway. Oh, so this song isn't. This is what plays in Radical Highway. I thought it was the cutscene, but it's the game, the actual gameplay. Yeah, like I remember this sounding really nice when I first played the game, but I don't remember if I ever commented about it when I was playing it. When I played this for the first time, Adventure 2, when we got to Radical Highway, bro. Sonic Win says that Shadow Generations has some great remixes of this song. Oh, nice. I'm almost done. That's good. Lovely gate. I'm trying to think what, because I'm going to assume that this is another Rouge level, that, or maybe just a cutscene for Rouge? I don't remember this. But the music that I do remember the most from Rouge's levels or Rouge's like cutscenes or whatever in the Dark Story in this game is the final Rouge level. You know, the Super Rouge Galaxy joke I made in that video. Is that Fanta or orange juice or something different? The closest thing I can compare to is somewhere between High C and orange juice, because it's supposed to be like a citrus flavored fruit punch type of thing, but it's not real. I don't think it uses that much or any natural flavors. It's just they come in soda bottles. So I think technically the FDA, for example, would not consider this actual juice, but to make it simple, it is basically juice. Yeah, it's nice. It tastes like mostly like orange, but I do taste like a little bit like a clementine, you know, or tangerine. I don't know really what everyone calls it, but it's just supposed to be like citrus fruit flavor. Super Propulsion says it's the music when Rouge invades Eggman's egg base. Oh, okay. So isn't that like right before she bumps into Knuckles and they fight over the Master Emerald? That's what it's called, right? The Master Emerald? I hope so. I should know this. I played 2 games where it was relevant. Maybe 3. Was that ever mentioned in 3 and Knuckles or 3? Super Propulsion says the Master Emerald was introduced in 2 and Knuckles. Okay, so yeah, after putting some thought into it, it makes sense too, especially that's why I was saying, or was it from 2 and Knuckles that it first became relevant? Or 3 and Knuckles, yeah. I like how I read 2 and Knuckles and I didn't even question it, because the second I saw N Knuckles, you and I were both thinking the same game. We just used the wrong number. Sonic Win says, ah yes, my favorite game, Sonic 2 and Knuckles. Yeah, it happens. See, I'm almost done. Look how much of it is left. Trespasser for Lost Colony. Oh, Lost Colony, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sonic Win just said that if you put the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge with Sonic 2, yeah, like Knuckles is in that game. Alright, now I just gotta chew and swallow. And then I'm done. Oh, I'm gonna skip to White Jungle, because this is the last song that plays, and then we should be getting back into the gameplay. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna turn it up because it's a bop. Okay. I'm gonna let this play a little bit longer, and then we'll, because I'm ready now. I'm ready to get back into the game. Dang it! I thought that was gonna hit hard at that point, but I think this is like in between drops, we could say. Sonic Wind says, "Oh yeah, hurry to the Olive Garden." Yeah, I can kind of hear it. Yeah, I hear it. Oh yeah, hurry to the Olive Garden. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it. Oh, I think we're about to... Please. Please, I'm trying to find a good point to end the song after a high point, but right now it's like a breakdown. Oh yeah, the sound. Oh, I think it's just about to end. Wow, that remix version that I was using for the intro for my Sonic videos is a lot better, in my opinion, in terms of structuring. But this is still a fine song. I don't know. I think technically they're both good, but like, of course, this one people are gonna think it's better because like this is the original. That one was just a remix. But I think the remix scratches an itch that this one just quite doesn't do. Now the music is just fading out on its own. So that's perfect. All right. So now we're gonna turn back up the volume of Sonic 06. We are almost. We are back. Got my controller. We're ready to go. So yeah, sorry about that delay. I mean, I have to eat, otherwise I'm gonna starve, and then I'm not gonna fatten up as much as I should. Not fatten up, like I'm not gonna bulk up as much as I'm planning to. I'm trying to weigh. What's my weight goal? In pounds, I don't remember. In kilograms, I want to weigh 69 kilograms because 69. Also because for my height, that's a healthy amount. Like that's not too heavy or anything. All right. Let's see. Just double check if there's anything else. Okay, so let's continue. Ready? I'm pressing the A button in 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're already starting off with the music from the get-go. Guys, welcome to Shadow the Hedgehog 2006. Or if you want Shadow the Hedgehog 2, the next game would be Shadow and Rouge. Or Shadow the Hedgehog 3 and Rouge, I should say.
Transmission from HQ. There's an SOS coming from Dr. Eggman's base.
What is that, gun? Telling me
Our
to do
last
that?
communication with our agent was 26 hours ago. We expect an immediate rescue. Shadow the Hedgehog.
A rescue?
Understood.
Oh.
Initiating the mission now.
Whoa! Okay, yeah. Okay, so now we know that teleportation was on purpose. But yeah, that first cutscene, yeah, I forgot that this cutscene also looks beautiful.
What is he up to this time?
So I guess in the beginning this just starts as a generic like, hey, we just gotta save the world. Isn't this the same as that one ice level in Adventure 1, I wanna say? Oh, sure. Well, I'm not familiar with the attacks yet. Well, we'll learn as we go. I mean, the game gives you tutorials. Ah! So I have to keep this. I have to keep this in this perspective. I'm going to assume that this takes place, maybe not that long after the final wave for 05. Oh, is this meter now like me charging up a chaos control move? It's not supposed to look like that. Well, look at that, like, you're playing that good Minecraft. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Just double check. Yeah, you guys can see that. Perfect.
Just as I thought.
Alright, we just opened up something. I think it's to open this, right? Right? No? Okay. Unless there's a second switch we gotta open. Well, gotta keep exploring to see what's all the hubbub. All right. This way. Nope, nothing there. All right. Well, we gotta go exploring and find out what we unlocked. Because the switch has been turned on. In fact, I don't even think it can toggle off. Okay, it opened this. Oh, dang. Well, I'm gonna hit that hint again. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I'm gonna pause my stream because I need because I missed the second part of that. Attack. Okay, so yeah, press the A button just when your homing attack hits. You do a chaos attack for additional damage. Oh, okay. That's literally all it said. Okay, got it. Okay, I thought it was gonna be something else. Hey, we're fighting wave after wave of these fellas. I don't know if Shadow's attacks are slightly slower than Sonic's when he's like jumping around doing a homing attack. When he's actually, you know, up in the air doing a combo of moves, then yeah, that one is definitely faster. If only we could fire weapons like in Shadow 05. But I mean, it makes sense that why we probably couldn't do that. What in the Sonic Heroes are you trying to do with that shield? A warp hole. Time to go. White Acropolis. So you just spam A and do a bunch of different attacks. Makes sense. Hey, now we're Rouge.
Really high. Let's see.
You can glide by holding the A button after jumping.
Okay, just like Knuckles. Oh, she's got bombs? You want them? I don't want that. They're yours, my friend. Here, hold this.
You don't want to get caught in a searchlight. You're going to have to use that.
Oh yeah, the music pops off.
Press and hold the X button for a bomb snipe.
Oh, so this is basically a hybrid between Tails and Knuckles' gameplay. Unfortunately, there's no reticle. Oh, hold on. The particle effects are not loading correctly again. We have to F5 again. That's the most often I'm doing it. Oh, hey, look. We can see the back of Rouge's head. That was probably not intentional. Wait, what if I do this? We could probably look at Rouge's head if we turn around. Okay, we can. We just need a better angle. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can destroy that, right? Yeah, yep, there we go. That's how the game wanted us to do that. Oh, she's flashing! Sorry for the, yeah. Oh, no! Photosensitive epilepsy for all the viewers. Or warning, I should say, for the epileptic. Yeah, people who suffer photosensitive epilepsy. Anyways, moving on. We're gonna just throw this bomb up here so we don't get detected by the spotlight. You know what? Hold on. We can probably break this. Maybe it's a bonus. Oh, it didn't break. Okay, it did. It was delayed. Hey, a 1-up. That was so worth it. I'm gonna assume that Rouge's playstyle kind of encourages more like sneaking around.
Dr. Egg Shadow.
Is no match. Why you? What do you mean, why you? Oh, she's asking like, oh yeah, like, why are you here? Oh, it's not like Sonic where we can just do this attack and just stay down like that the whole time. Yeah, just double checking. Yeah, we can. We can commandeer this. We're gonna get on the armored buggy with Y. Why? Because we're gonna go somewhere. Oh my god, we're playing Twisted Metal! Guys, we're literally playing Twisted Metal. There's no jump button in this, right? Because if it did, then that would totally be Twisted Metal. Yeah, by the way, if you guys are interested in what Twisted Metal is, it's basically your character technically is the car driver, but gameplay wise, you're always in a car. And then you're attacking other cars in arenas. You know? Keep surviving, proceed through every stage. Is this gonna GTA? Okay, well, we tried. Unless, are we gonna Halo our way through? Nah, it's fine. We don't need it. Oh, never mind. Problem solved. I thought we were gonna GTA 4 our way through that and explode.
open the door to the outside.
Oh, there's one. I don't know if we can actually aim it though. Probably not. But yeah, this is already, like, gameplay-wise, this is already an interesting idea. I like it. It's not, you know, it doesn't look as cool. Well, actually, it does look pretty cool. But in my opinion, it doesn't look as cool as when you're, wow, we missed that apparently. It doesn't look as cool compared to when you're using the, the motorcycle. There we go. For some reason that slipped my mind. Oh, I think I'm sparking. Hold on. F5 just to make sure that's supposed to look like that. We destroyed 5, didn't we? Oh, that's probably my health bar. Yeah, that's my health bar. Whoa. That's fine. Let's redo this section. Oh, I just damaged it.
Press the Y button. Get on.
All right. Yeah, I didn't have to do that. I just forgot to access the reverse button. So yeah, the controls are not conventional in my opinion, but it works. Yeah, we have to destroy 5 searchlights, so let's just go look for all 5. That's not a searchlight. I gotta be careful because this thing has health. Anything here? Deeper path. Well, it lets me circle around. That's all. That's all that matters, right, guys? Oh. Oh, another vehicle. Okay. We gotta focus on the objective. Yeah, this thing is running low on health. We're gonna have to find another one. It's about to explode. I guess it takes damage when you're going through the the half pipe. Yeah, so in theory it was good gameplay, but it looks like, you know, even something like that they didn't get to fix and make it play better than it does now. I'm pressing Y. I'm pressing Y, nothing's happening. There we go. So I guess I have to jump and then press Y.
The searchlight pillars are solid. You need to use missiles.
You need to use missiles. I feel like this guy's about to tell me what happened in the previous episode of the Clone Wars. Alright, there's one vehicle. So now I know where 2 vehicle locations are. Alright, we'll destroy that other one. I think that's 3 so far. Okay. You're good! You're good! Alright, it's fine, it's fine.
You need to destroy 5 searchlights to open the door to the outside.
Let's get on this other one. Yeah, pressing Y doesn't do anything half the time. I was spamming it. Oh, I clipped into the geometry of the floor. I'm just glad that didn't like drain a lot of life out of the health bar of this thing. We have to get up there. I think that's the last one. I hope so. Oh, we barely didn't make it. Alright, medallion. We missed again, but that's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. That should be all of them. There we go. Oh! I don't know if that's a glitch or not, but hold on. F5? That doesn't fix it. Yeah, his His shoes are stuck inside of the snow. Yeah, that's not good. He's gonna probably die of hypothermia.
I need to stay focused.
C rank. Guys, we need to stay focused. All right. That's the first mission of this game, the first stage. Now she's got the purple.
Don't you want to know what this is?
My assignment was to rescue you, nothing more.
Fine. With you, it's always business.
Okay. Oh no,
It
the
seems
instant
they don't want
ramen.
us to leave.
Let's get this over with.
Boss fights? Yep. Hey, it's just this guy again. Exurbius. Cerberus. Exurberus. Not as good as excellence, but you know. I'll stop.
The doctor's guard dog. Wait still. I need to get through here.
All right, that's our opportunity. We gotta get on him.
Shadow, make him crash into something.
I'm trying, but it looks like that's not working.
The front's too dangerous, Shadow. Can you
Just
get
a wall, I guess. Yeah, I guess just a wall. Just make him crash into walls. So yeah, we get to fight this guy again, and the boss fight's pretty alright. Like a rouge. Trying to move the camera angle. I want to see how her run cycle looks, because I know with Blaze, like her run cycle looks really nice, but she's super slow because the Silver's not that fast. I wanted to see if Rouge's walk cycle looks goofy. Like the walk cycle itself looks good, but it looks goofy because of the fact that she's supposed to be slower. I would assume. Yeah, it looks a little goofy. It does look a little bit goofy. Like the cycle looks fine, but she's faster than she's probably supposed to be because she's following me. That's fine. I mean, technically, a lot of the animations in like previous Sonic games at this point, like the animations will look goofy. I just wanted to enjoy how goofy it may or may not look. Get on his tail before it's too late. No. There we go. I missed my opportunity. Or I don't know, maybe. Can I so long King Bowser you? I guess not. We just need to wait for him to make a move. Oh! Why? Oh, wait, okay. He's going to jump down in a second, and that will be our opportunity. In this game, oh yeah, okay, it's more subtle, the effect. But yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't even look like he's using jet boots, but he is. It's just the subtle doesn't look as apparent compared to the previous games. There we go. Right into the door.
Do what I tell you.
There we go. Yeah, the game tried to throw a fast one at me. Little doesn't know I'm too epic for this. One more hit. Oh. Whoops. I don't mean no harm. That might be my opportunity. I didn't mean to do that, though. Yeah, I think doing that just triggered him to, like, no longer have the time window for me to be able to, you know, try to steer him around. There we go. That's what we got to do. Again? There we go. He's dead. He's dead. He's gone. Never to be seen from again. Poor doggy. What did we get? Probably not. Probably like B rank. Okay.
Not even a challenge.
I wonder what he says if you get S rank. I mean, it'd be a good reference to his previous game, you know, where he's like, perfect, but he probably doesn't do that. Okay, but so far, gameplay, pretty okay. A little janky here and there, but like it's Sonic 06, so that's normal. Story, so far, too early for me to tell, but it looks like it's gonna go well. Rouge, we found the computer room!
Ah, Soliana, the city of water. It has a constitutional monarchy, you know. The
Like-
primary
so like England?
industries are tourism and crafting precision machinery. The current
Doki
sovereign
Doki-
is Princess
Yeah, Doki
Elise
Doki Literature
of
Club Battle Royale.
Why does Eggman's base lead to an odd place like this?
How should I know? I just followed my orders and retrieved the item. Anyway,
Okay.
I have a little favor to ask of you.
What's the favor, eh?
Could you escort me to the GUN rendezvous point?
Where's the
GUN?
rendezvous point?
Why not just say gun?
It's the ancient castle of Soliana in Kingdom Valley.
Okay. So that's where we're gonna go, huh? That's Tilted Towers, isn't it?
Rouge, respond. I've prepared the means to go to Kingdom Valley. Go to the forest cave immediately.
Let's see what he's gonna say. Hey. Are you a member of the Cave Exploration Club too? Today's meeting is in a cave in the forest outside of town. Not this one. What do you mean, not this one? You mean like the old town? I really like walking in the woods, but there was that big earthquake recently, and now I'm worried that about bridges falling down. So I guess we gotta go to the woods. And then a cave. Oh, sorry about that. Hey. You don't look like you're that rich. If you want to earn some rings easily, find people in need of help and help them out. Oh yeah, so that's just a tip, being like, hey, this is how the hub world can work in your favor, possibly. But this probably means that if we I think it's this way. If we go this way, this is where the store is gonna be. Oh, you saw that walking animation? It was like boom, 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 like it was a slideshow. Here we go. Welcome. Air chip allows you to use the light dash by using the light dash. Oh wait, by using the light dash, you can move quickly through a trail of rings. Yes. Memory shard. Blue. During the boost, you'll be granted Chaos Snap. Okay. An upgrade to Chaos Attack and Chaos Smash. So I'm guessing that this is going to be good for like when I'm doing the homing attacks and I spam A. Hey, you're leaving already? Come again soon. Alright, now let's go to that area that we were looking for. I don't think it's this way. Wait, this is slightly faster, so it's just to spam this. Oh no, we did vandalism. Wait. I don't think we can, but if you guys are familiar with me playing Shadow 5 or the controls of Shadow 5, I just try to pick it up as a weapon like you could in Shadow in his game. Yeah, I guess we're going this way. I head to the old desert or the old castle. So is it not where the trials is? Hey, what's this? A hint or another shop? It's another shop. Well, thank you. That's actually a good convenient thing. There's a shop right here instead of having to go back.
Press the X button near the Trail of Rings to do a light dash. Now you can get to the forest.
Yep, that's the plan. He probably just wants help with like some mini game thing. We don't need it. We're gonna continue further until we find the castle, because that's our objective. Maybe this spring will help us? Maybe not, but at least now we have a better vantage point. Then we can see where we're going. Where are we going? This way. That's because I decided. Oh, there we go. The area up ahead near the cave just had a landslide. It's dangerous, so you better stay away. Up ahead, there's a cave, apparently. Why are there people just chilling out here? I feel like most normal people wouldn't go out here except for like camping. I don't see any camping equipment. I mean, this kind of looks like this is the old castle, but maybe it's not. We'll find out. Yeah, I see what the game wants me to do. There we go. Yeah, this may not be where we're supposed to be going. Nope, this is where the trials go. But hey, it didn't hurt to check. I think I'm going so fast that Rue is just like teleporting because I don't think she's programmed to like run to match the Shadow's speed right here. I mean, this kind of looks like the old castle. Possibly. But nope, nothing here. You have the speedrun strats. Oh, here's something. Maybe this is where we're supposed to be going. We'll find out in a second. Oh. Okay, this fills up, so it's going to be a hint. When a Chaos Gauge is full, use the right trigger. Oh, hold on. Right trigger to do a Chaos Boost. And it looks like they didn't even have enough time to get the guy to voice act this. Use the Chaos Boost to destroy those solid objects. What does this guy say? Oh man, I wanted to go play, but now I can't. My dad always says that the store has everything, but I wonder if they have anything that takes care of rocks from landslides. They do, probably. But we can do this. Oh, we're supposed to just go here? Yep. Let me guess. We're exactly where the trial area was. Yep. What is this? What is this game? Obviously, they probably just didn't have enough time to think through like actual proper mapping of the hub worlds. Before we go in, first I'm gonna save, but also I'm gonna read the chats. So let's see what we have here in the chat. Let's see. Sonic wins this. Red stripes, jet boots. Super Mushroom says, have you taken note of Mega Man's new motif yet? No, I have not. It'll be his motif until Forces decides to ditch it. Okay. By the way, you missed us having a discussion on Shadow's characterization that you might want to read if you're interested. I mean, I guess if you guys want to, you can bring it back. Think of all the Fortnite we could play. Mr. Colossus, I miss Silver. What did you think about his story gameplay? His story was okay. His gameplay, like his core mechanics, were not as fun as Sonic or Shadow's, but they were fine. They were okay. Especially when upgrading it, it made it more fun. So it was okay, you know. But the actual level designs, he had so many duds. Well, not that many, like 3 or 4 or something. Like yeah, his actual level design was the worst so far that we've played. Let's see. Super Plushman says, "Oh, Chaos Snap is an upgrade? Forgot that." So far, what are your thoughts on 06? Overrated, hated, or not? Probably, yeah, I think it is probably overhated. Like, I can see its flaws, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, for example, I thought that Heroes, so far, my experience, like, with, like, the jankiness and battling against it, like, there are some moments where it feels worse than Heroes, but, you know, on average, I think Heroes overall is jankier all around than 06, because there's some sections that, like, it's more like gameplay design is just not that well thought out, because it's just enemy spam and stuff, for example. But it's not exactly janky. Yeah. Is that weird so far? I mean, we'll see how it goes with this in the final story, which we'll do that in a future stream. Mr. Colossus, this hub is so empty and ugly when you're not near the castle. It's true. Super Plushroom says, and Shadow doesn't need the trials because he has authorization from Gun or something. Oh well, okay. Remember when Shadow could spin dash? Also, remember when the spin dash wasn't bad? Yeah, okay. It's a car assist. Also, remember when you could jump off of a spin dash? Yeah, I just saved the game. Shadow says, is Soliana not a separate country, or is Gun a world government organization? I think it's world government. I think someone told me that when I played Adventure 2. It's a car says, remember when Shadow was just a copy of Sonic, not a worse version of him? I'm guessing that you guys are talking about future games after this. Super Plushroom said, oh no, he says, I don't know. Guardian Unit of Nations. Yeah, so it'd be a government body organization. That's like above multiple governments. Chaos says, yeah, but why do we need weapons when they do not give an enemy more NATO? Okay, so you guys are just talking to each other about stuff. Okay. Anyway, continuing forward. Kingdom Valley. Head to the recovery point. All right.
What a faraway place to set
Hold
the
up.
extraction point.
Yeah, I probably wasn't supposed to do that. Rip. That was my bad. I should have taken my time to look around.
Faraway place to set the extraction point.
All right. Now we got to figure out what to do here. Yeah, I did not mean to walk off, but sure.
What a faraway place to set the extraction point.
Get. Nothing's happening when I'm trying to use this, because I would assume we can get in. Why only off the side? Okay.
This is Kingdom Valley. Long ago, there was a royal.
Yeah, so the old kingdom, I would assume. How did it get destroyed? From the flames, the disasters, perhaps? This already controls better than, in my opinion, than the flying sections. I just noticed the controls are not inverted here. I like that better, game. Thank you. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to the not inverted controls, though. Loading zone. Head to the recovery point once again. Right trigger to use your name. That's the chaos snap, I think it was called. So yeah, you just attack enemies to fill up the gauge. Sure, alright. Kind of similar to like the justice meter.
It looks like you need to find 3 keys to move it.
You will need to collect 3 keys to open the door.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Search the area carefully.
Alright, so I hope that the keys look obvious. We'll see. And I'm guessing that we're allowed to just move wherever we want as Rouge. Basically, it's just one of those treasure hunting levels. Hopefully she doesn't get fatigued and stop gliding. Alright, we're good, we're good. This is probably a key in here somewhere. Or maybe not. Nope, no keys here. Well, I remember like the treasure hunt levels. I didn't think they were that great in my opinion when I played them in Adventure 1 or 2. Like, I can see how they can be fun, but like, they weren't my thing, personally. So let's see if this feels any more or less fun than Adventure 2 or 1. We could probably just climb here. Yep, we could just climb here. Can we open this though? Nope. But we tried. Keep climbing. We'll eventually find something, right? I don't think I'm allowed to jump here. Yeah, it's like an invisible ceiling that doesn't let me jump any higher. Or it's just broken. Yeah, spamming A doesn't do anything. Oh. Well, I learned how to do that. Oh, so Super Propulsion in the chat just said that Project 06 adds a radar. It's not here in vanilla game. In the vanilla game. Yeah, it seems so. Camera angle's glitching. They probably didn't have enough time to actually work out the mechanics of the climbing to be as polished as it was in the previous games. Yeah, because right now, I think you can't climb that. But why not? Hey, why can't you climb that? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if Project 06 fixes that. Please tell me I can climb this. Because of the fact that now I see that some surfaces I can't climb or jump off of for some reason, that does make me worry. And I have to play the whole thing cautiously. You guys take so much damage. Why? And she doesn't have like her regular fighting moves either. Here you go.
Here you go.
Okay, so holding on to X does something.
Here you go.
Okay, that's gonna be much better. Yeah, it's much better to do it like that.
Here you go.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try to break this open. We can't climb onto it. That's fine. But I see more level to play, so we're gonna go do the more level stuff. Oh wow, you are not as tanky despite the fact that you're huge compared to those other guys I fought against. Okay. What kind of game logic?
Here you go.
It looks like it's equipped with heavy weapons. I bet its legs are pretty fragile.
Here you go.
There we go. We didn't even find a single key. I hope that the keys are like an obvious spot. Yeah, okay, that's what they look like. So I'm going to assume that you just play the level normally. It's not really much treasure hunting. It's more like just go from place to place and you'll just find it right in front of you. Which, like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that kind of gameplay design. As long as they, you know, do it in a way that's fun. Alright, so there's something that we're missing, apparently, to open that. There's an enemy above me, that's why. Yep. Yeah, I saw you drop a bomb from somewhere. I'm just gonna place that down. Have fun. Merry Christmas. Oh wait, there's another one. Okay, well, here. Have this. They call me the sniper. That would probably be really fun to do that with mouse and keyboard. When you do that, like, sniping type of stuff. Here you go. Oh, I see something. What's that? We're probably meant to destroy those just like the other levels. Which makes me think... Oh, well, they just did that to themselves. Well, your badniks are pretty smart, Robotnik. Eggman, Eggface, Egg Poopy Poopy Butt.
Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Here you go. Here you
Oh, I don't know why I ran into them without thinking. I think because I was going to be like, oh, let's just throw a bomb at them. But I was like, wait, I'm too close. And at that point, I was like struggling to figure out what to do from there. Medallion. Yeah, I'm not looking for these. I'm looking for the keys. Like, I'll grab them, might as well grab them if I see them. But, like, that's not my objective.
Here you go.
There you go. You're gone. Never to be seen from again.
Hidden in a place like this.
Yeah, that's 2 keys. Okay, nice. We can climb this. Ring bonus. Oh, we can go even higher. Nice. We've been here already, right? I think so. But we haven't collected this, apparently. Yeah, we've been here before. I remember these guys. I went in a circle. That's completely fine. In fact, I started feeling like, yeah, we have been going in a circle. But I let myself go in a circle because of the fact that, like, we might find secrets or bonuses. And I found 2 bonuses because of that. So it paid off, I think. Oh, we could just do this. It's not gonna be in here, right? Nothing? Yeah. Well, at least now we're up high. Are we gonna be down low? Are we gonna be too slow? I don't know. Boy, that probably doesn't break. That's fine.
Here you go. Here you go.
Okay, that got collapsed. Oh, more bonuses. We just barely missed it. Oh, hold on. Have we been here? I think so. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we haven't tried here. Yep, that's where we gotta go. Hopefully that breaks. Okay, good. That makes perfect sense that it would do that. Okay, this is already, in my opinion, more fun than Adventure 2's treasure hunting. So I hope it stays like that, because like I don't mind treasure hunting when it comes to like, oh hey, like the gameplay is somewhat linear. Like I don't have to be fully linear. There, that's all 3.
Okay, let's get going.
Now we can light dash.
There's a hover vehicle over there. Press the Y button to get on.
I tried to homing attack that guy, then I decided last second, you know what? Let's not. I don't know where I'm gonna go after that.
There's a hover vehicle over there. Press the Y button to get on.
Oh, wait, I'm pressing X. Whoops. I was yeah, I kept pressing Nintendo Y. Let's see. I'm gonna assume that we're supposed to be doing this from down here. Now we're just basically pod racing. What killed me? I don't know. But now that I know that something like that can happen, I'm gonna be very careful.
Press the Y button to get on.
Yeah, we're hovering, not flying, just hovering.
I need to keep an eye on the remaining energy. Once it's gone, it'll take time to reload.
Oh, why are you saying energy? These look like bullets. I mean, he must have... Maybe he was saying energy because like, oh no, we've officially reached the age where we can't have our Sonic characters have guns. Alright, we're at 0. Yeah, those things, I wouldn't be surprised if they're programmed to fall on top of you no matter where you are, if you're in range. Okay, I pressed it twice because I thought he wasn't going to go in that first time. But yeah, if anything, this plays like a ghost from Halo. Not sure if you guys ever played Halo, but yeah. Technically, the newer Halo games are rated T for teen. While the original, yeah, that would have made more sense if we could actually use this as a. Gotta get out of the range. Yeah, that would have made more sense if we could. I forgot what I was saying. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna collapse all these towers. Maybe we're supposed to do this to collapse the towers and then come back. What? Wasn't I like 5,000 feet away from it? Alright, so we have to do that again. And we're probably going to have to move our way back into the level too, so that's going to be time consuming. We already have everything purchased, right? Think so. Yep, we're good. I already pressed save prior too. Yeah, the reason why I thought I was gonna, like, okay, so let me explain why I think I'm supposed to collapse the towers. The reason why I think I'm supposed to do that is because if I collapse the towers, maybe I'm supposed to go back to where I came from and then start platforming normally using the collapsed towers as platforms. So I started doing that on purpose, not because the game told me to, but because I thought the game was going to expect me to figure that out. I just realized this is not where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go there, where I'm facing. Oh, we're gonna have to go up here through these staircases. Alright, there we go. Now we can actually go into level now.
What a faraway place to set the extraction point.
I tried. I forgot that was gonna happen. Yeah, I forgot that was gonna happen, so I tried to recover.
Place to set the extraction point.
spamming Y. Jeez.
This is Kingdom Valley. Long ago, there was a royal.
Alright, we're done with this section. And now with the Rouge parts, hopefully it doesn't take me 5 years to find all keys. I thought I could light dash that, but nope, apparently not.
It looks like we need to find 3 keys to.
You will need to collect 3 keys to open the door ahead. Search the area carefully.
Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah, just move that spike ball down. And that didn't even hurt him.
Heavy weapon. I bet his legs are pretty fragile.
Yeah, this is just a 1-up, I think, but we'll... Oh no, that's the first key.
Here you go.
We're gonna have to snipe from here. Just because it'll be faster. And I missed. I probably missed on that first guy then. Yeah, I did.
Here you go. Here you go.
There we go. That's 1 down, 2 down, and we need the last one, which is inside that tower building. Don't remember which way to go from here to get to that tower, but we'll find out. We'll figure it out.
Here you go.
Oh, there we go. Medallion. Whoa. Physics. Physics. Nice. I did some weird physics thing that let me fly higher up. Oh, 1-up. Might as well. There we go. We got it. Is it this one? With the window? Probably not. Oh, it is. So yeah, let's look for that window, because that's how I got in last time and it worked. Alright, it's not this way. Okay, we're stuck. Let me get to the top and hopefully we can actually... Oh, I don't think this is gonna break, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna break. That hitbox is like just a solid regular plane. I don't know whether I want to blast myself off or not, because then if I fall, it's into the water, unless I can control myself midair after getting blasted by my own bomb. Also, I probably would lose my rings as a result. But I'm just gonna do it. Nothing happens. Alright, I flicked my controller back at a certain timing that I think worked. So we're good. There it is. Give me more rings! Alright, we're good, we're good. Get out of here. We have all 3 now. Shadow, do your work!
Let's get going. That's a hover vehicle over there. Press the Y button to get out.
So I'm gonna just not fire my weapons anymore. Unless I can do that. Like, just a little small, I guess, weapon snipe. Get through you guys. That's gonna break. We're good. That one's gonna break. We're good. Yeah, just follow the rings and get out. It's kind of hard to control when you have too much speed.
That's a hover vehicle over there. Press the Y button to get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna start destroying all the buildings on purpose. The reason why is because if I'm too far away, they can't kill me. Alright, now it's a puzzle to find out how to destroy that one without getting killed. We're good. There's another one here. I might ignore it. Oh, wait, 1-up. I think that's a 1-up. I'm going really slowly, which takes away some of the fun out of the level, but okay, there we go. Now we can go. Now we can go probably the way the game intended me to go, which is fast. I gotta be careful that I don't destroy all my damage or sustain too much damage. I'm gonna guess I can get out now and play the level normally. Yep. Good concept, but like terrible execution because of those buildings. Eagle, send me away from this place. Oh, even the music calms down when we're on the eagle. Instead, it gets drowned out by the sound of wind. And now, boss fight or just final section?
What a place to choose for an extraction point.
Someone in the chat just said that the water looks nice. What are you talking about? This looks like Source 1 water, which was good at the time. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think Mario Sunshine's water looks better than this. If they had like a hybrid between these two, I think it would fit in the art style.
I'll have to defeat them first. There's no strength in numbers.
Dang, this guy's very victorious sounding. Whoa! There we go. Oh, this just spawned right in front of my very eyes. Yep. Even though I'm just spamming A, it just feels satisfying to do that. I almost died. But we're good. Go this way. And I did. Why? What? I think I flicked too far left on the controller. I was about to get 100 rings. Did it happen again? I looked at the chat that time. I didn't check it to see if he locked in onto the enemy. Graphical glitch, possibly? Yes. Look at that. Fire. It's not supposed to do that. I'm pretty sure. Looks kind of cool though, but F5 fixes it. Yeah. Okay, apparently delaying it is all I had to do. Yeah, I would have gotten an extra life if I just did that. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, moving on. Is this the end of the level or is there more to go? More to go. And we're dead. Because I started spamming A. It would be nice that after those sections when you play as Shadow, because I think Sonic almost nothing happens. I looked away, to be honest. That's also what killed me. I'm gonna stop. This is exactly why I don't read chat when I play until between stages. So sorry guys if anything actually interesting is happening in the chats. Okay, so that's starting to feel like RNG. I don't think it actually is. I think there is actually skill involved for that. I'm just gonna go slowly. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I have to touch these.
Chaos attack for additional damage.
Yeah, if I delay it, then I can get through. There we go. I like the motion blur in this game. I somehow didn't align myself. Whatever. We're gonna keep going.
Let's get moving.
That's a lot of emotion, Shadow. Yeah, I did not know that was going to happen, that there was going to be one up there. That would have been great to grab. We're probably going to have to fight like 4 waves of these guys or something. Or maybe just one. We'll see. Yeah, it's just one wave. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let me guess. So we're going to have like one of those speed sections again, like in the Sonic episode. There you go. His hitbox is a little weird. And now we move on to this, whatever this is. I don't think the game even told me how to do that. Thankfully, I just knew to do that.
Getting close to the extraction point.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna ride it. I don't feel confident enough in the grinding physics to be able to just jump and then go to the correct direction. I think I did it before in Crisis City, but like with this level where everything's a bottomless pit. There we go. Yeah, this level's long. And it has a time limit. Thanks, game. Thanks for incorporating a mechanic that no one needed. They could have, like, if they really wanted to despawn that, they could have made it distance-based. Thankfully, since I never grabbed that extra life, it's like nothing happened. Sonic Winston's grinding got fixed in Shadow 05. So you mean from like this game onwards, like the grinding feels good enough? Gotta make sure I just don't go backwards by mistake. The reason why I even went backwards was because I thought from that distance I'd be able to lock on with the homing attack and just attack from that distance. But instead, the game looked for anything for me to target, and it made me go backwards. Like, yeah, I think once I'm standing here, they could have programmed that one grind to specifically just despawn. Like, once I'm standing where I am right here. There we go.
Yes.
There was a spring on the left. That probably would have taken me to, like, a 1-up or something. Alright, so let's see what's in the chat. Let's see.
Yes, that was all right.
This is power racing. Those towers are quite tilted. What got you so curious about playing all these Sonic games? Well, I played Mario games my whole life that I never got into Sonic games. And then I was kind of curious to play like Sonic 1 and 2 and 3, for instance, on the Genesis. And I was like, why don't I just make videos about it? So I did. And then this is what happened. Yeah, now we're here. Let's see. But yeah, sorry that it took me 5 years to actually respawn. Since, well, we just saw anytime I look away from the screen and I try to rechat, I die. So, yeah. Let's see. Sonic Win says, I think Sonic Adventure 1 had better treasure hunting than 2 other than stuff like Pumpkin Hill. Yeah. Let's see. So what do I think about Shadow working with Gun? I mean, considering the events of, like, the ending of the game, Shadow 05, it makes sense that Gun is probably like, my bad, we were ordered by this guy to kill you, and like we saw that you just saved the planet. So yeah, he probably also does it to spend time with Rouge as buddies, probably.
The former king of Soliana used to reside in this castle, but a major accident occurred 10 years ago.
I'll keep reading in chat
no
once this
one's lived
ends,
there
the
since.
cutscene.
Accident?
I heard a prototype energy engine failed, which caused the accident. I think the name of the plan was
the Solaris Project.
Oh, there he is. I know what we're dropping today, boys.
It was an ambitious project named after their eternal sun god.
Doctor.
Doctor.
It's been a while, my dear Rouge. And of course, Shadow. Now, if you'd be so kind as to hand back
It's
the scepter
Fortnite.
of
How could you
darkness
not
to
know about
somebody.
Fortnite? So the Scepter of Darkness, that's where Mephiles is. That's what it's called. What do you know? The perfect shape. And they're about to release the instant ramen. Ah! Great voice acting. At least the would have been a little bit better, I think. Okay, so let's see. Why does he react like that when Mephiles is released? Maybe he was going to use it as like a bargaining chip towards Elise. But now...
Shadow.
It's no use. Pull back. Pull back.
He said it, guys! Shadow, so that's how I got my name. There's his music. I recognize it from the fan dub.
What? His shadow.
Oh, how ironic fate can be.
Sounds like Knuckles. Isn't that the same voice actor as Knuckles?
I believed I would be resurrected through your shade.
Welcome to
I thank
Tilted
you, Shadow
Towers.
the Hedgehog.
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
That's a good question, unless like Eggman gave him that info.
I'm Mephiles. Mephiles the Dark.
Alright, but why is he moving like that? I'm still confused why he's moving like that.
Did you forget me? I owe much to you, Shadow.
So,
Oh, yes. What
in
you
your
gave
future,
to
you will
me,
kiss
I
7
now
girls.
return to
How
you.
lucky.
A one-way ticket to oblivion.
So they sent them to the future as a way of thinking that they got defeated. But then they ran into, I would assume, everybody over there. Oh, wait. No, he's going there with... I forgot about that. Part 2 of the cutscenes.
What is this place?
It seems we've been teleported to another location.
They don't know
Well,
it's been
let's
another
find out
time as
where
well.
we are.
What kind of run is that?
Mephiles.
Oh! It's
Who
gone.
is he?
It's gone black and white. Why is it gone black and white? Hey, Rouge!
I'm
We
in.
found the computer room!
Pointed our location. It's
Soliana?
no, that's not possible. We're still in the doctor's base, but how can that be? Wait.
So he
there's no
expanded
doubt
his
now.
base?
So it's not.
Oh
where
wait,
we
maybe
are.
this was gonna be Eggman Land and then, you know, Iblis ruined it. That's why it looks the way it does now.
It appears we've gone through time, doesn't it?
Yes, approximately 200 years. Maybe more, depending on when this database was last updated.
So minimum 200 years in the
Well,
future.
At least we know we've arrived in the future. That means this Mephiles character has the power to control time.
Yeah, that'd be pretty
His
scary.
power feels very similar to my own chaos control. But
What? Sorry, I thought I heard a cat. Was there something behind him? Because I didn't see anything. Okay. They got turned into Minecraft PS4s at this point, so now we know where we are in the timeline of everything. So it could be possible.
I feel dizzy.
So it could be possible that in this story that Shadow's story starts after Sonic's.
Oh, look who's here. I didn't expect to see you guys.
Rouge! Shadow!
Hi, long time no see.
See, she said it again because she said it in the Sonic episode too, because that part's identical. And this part's identical as well, I would assume.
this is the distant future, far removed from our own time.
Well, 200 years isn't that long, but we don't know how long it's been in actuality.
Future? Then that means Eggman's machine can control time.
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here.
Now, how can we get back to our own time?
You need a space-time rift, but this requires a lot of energy.
From Chaos Emeralds.
I see. You mean using your chaos control will... Yes, but that alone is insufficient.
2 emeralds.
Okay, Shadow. It looks like
I'll
we need
point at
to
you
work
as
together.
well. Or I'll point at you also. I don't remember how he exactly says it. An X and then a bunch of X's. Oh, okay. Wait. Pausing it because I want to catch up on the chat. And then once I'm caught up to a certain extent, then we'll be back in it. Super Plus uses Chaos Spear to extend your homing range. Okay. Unleashing the water. Unleash that water so good it destroys the frame rate. Oh, okay. Only Sonic has Mach speed. Okay, well, that's good. And then, yeah, back to when I saw Lucario Tube's message. Dang, this level's freaking long. Yeah, it was. And then let's see. Super Mushroom says, I personally think 05 had the best grinding. Grinding functions well after this, but it kind of just exists. That's fine. Oh, I'll see if I like it better now as from this point onwards or not. Let's see. Shadow says, so what are we discussing? So what we were discussing was your opinion about Shadow working with Gun, and I already gave my opinion earlier. At least it's not broken anymore like Heroes in Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, you're right. And then Sonic win when I brought up the Pumpkin Hill joke. This looks like Pumpkin Hill. Yeah. And then let's see. Celia one assist the training that Shadow did in the expert mode of the game is also kind of how I led him to being an agent for Gun now. Oh, so there's like lore in the expert mode? Okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to read this one because I don't know how to speak Japanese. So I'm going to go off of... Yeah, I wanted to say this earlier, but I also wanted to pay attention to the actual story. Welcome to Tilted Towers. My name is Memphis, Tennessee, and I'm part lizard. Nice to meet... Yoroshiku ogaimashita. I can't say it. Yeah, you can tell I don't speak Japanese. As they say in Nippon. Yep, same voice as Knuckles. Got it. So yeah, it was confirmed. He's Shadow, menacing Knuckles. You'll see. Don't spoil anyone. And then he retracted one of his messages. And then let's see. Let's see. Dan Green does a great job as Mephiles. Okay. Sonic wins his... Oh, yeah. Okay. I know that part. Yeah, he was just quoting the fan dub. Let's see. Yeah, so, Shadow noticed a sensation similar to Chaos Control. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like the line itself is self-explanatory, considering that he's the guy who introduces Chaos Control to these games. Let's see. Let's see. Sonic wins to Silver is here before Sonic's, and Shadow's the first, I think. Well, I mean, in a way, Silver's story technically takes place long after everyone else's stories took place. Yeah, I just saw that. I saw somebody leave just because I'm reading chats. Then why are you watching a live stream? Okay, I'm just saying. Okay. Okay, so let's see. But what was I going to say? Yeah, like I think technically that means that Silver's story starts way after, Shadow and Knuckles. Shadow and Sonic's story starts because, well, in the future we're plotting a timeline. But when they get taken back to their past, which is our present time, I think it does start before Sonic's story anyway. I think if I remember correctly, and Shadow's story starts after Sonic's story starts. I think if we're gonna do it like that. Yeah. Let's see. Sonic wins says Shadow being willing to work with Gun shows how much he has moved on. Yeah, I would assume so. And then Sonic wins is pronounced Yoroshiku. Yeah, we're not even gonna try. Sorry, too many syllables. Too many syllables, not enough time because I have to continue forward with the gameplay. Yes, this game is just flinging cars at me, and I think as a result, it killed me. Okay, so yeah, the car sections look fun on the surface. I'm not even going to press the accelerate button. I'm just going to let the game play itself. Yeah, we'll just move the other way then. Yeah, we can't even grab rings in the car, can we? I'm gonna get off of this because it's getting destroyed simply because it's just moving. Okay, grabbing rails to grind on is still hasn't quite been perfected. So yeah, grinds are still not good. In my opinion, grinds are still not good enough in this game. Sorry, but like, if you're gonna make a mechanic that's meant to be like, like this, why do you have to make it so hard to get on the rails? Where I have to like slow down completely and like really precisely land in a game where you can't move that precisely in the first place when you're in midair. Loading zone. So yeah, in the 06, grinding rails is still not good enough. In fact, I think getting onto a rail is harder than it was in Shadow 05. But at least now we can confidently say that the way that the rails work in this game remind me enough about Shadow 05. I guess I could say... Also, this is basically exactly Sonic's stage right now. But I guess we could say that we are playing Shadow 06. Yes, I said 6 on purpose. That's the joke. That's also why I put that as my thumbnail, because I wanted to see how many similarities I felt in the gameplay here compared to you know, the GameCube 05. Oh. Bro, what is that hitbox? I can't even attack you. One more enemy? Yep. That guy's on the prowl and we destroy the car. Sorry. Hopefully you have insurance on that thing. Let's move on.
Let's get moving. Out of my way.
Okay, now we're back up here so I can grab these rings. I'm probably not going to get any extra lives at any point here. Anything here? I'm just going to stay on the lower path. Oh, okay, and that's, yeah. Lower path was the solution.
Looks like I could use that monster.
Okay, now we're just going to go through the boost panels. Oh, that's fine. I get time to take in my surroundings. Oh, sure. Sure. I was going for the medallion, but sure. I'm not supposed to be this way, am I? Yeah, invisible, like, ramp thing to kill me. Okay. I looked at the chat very briefly just now after dying, and I saw the word spoiler, question mark, exclamation mark, so maybe someone said a spoiler. Okay, yeah, we're just going to do that. Okay, we can just destroy this. Okay, might as well just move on. Oh, he locked onto the wrong thing. Alright, where is this taking us? Okay, we're still here. No loading zone yet. That's fine. Oh, I like this part. If it plays the same as Sonic's, yeah. They put less rings there, though, probably for a difficulty spike to make it harder. We don't even have to use homing attack. I found out you could just platform like this. Hey, look, the ball's hardened. We don't need to fight any of you guys. Let's just move on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go for these guys. I remember that this was like, for me, a more consistent path to go through. Boom. Yeah, this is gonna be exactly Sonic stage, isn't it? With a loop-de-loop. Alright, now it's this section that I kept dying in for some reason after my first or second attempt. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. This is good. I'm okay with this, as long as it's like, you know, not that hard. It's probably gonna somehow be easier than when I played it as Sonic, to be honest. Can I destroy any of these? Probably. If I hold A, I can accelerate, which I don't think the game tells you. I just instinctually knew how to do it after playing Shadow 05. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if these gliders, that's the purpose of these gliders. Oh, that's the max height. Yeah, I wish there was like something they put in the game, even like a variation of the text or something, to show me that this is the max playable height. But you know, once again, they probably didn't have enough time to do something like that. All right, that was easy. This is the last part, I would assume. All right, guys, welcome to Central Park. Okay, I thought that was going to be a Child Garden reference, like in Silver Story when we started that. Whoop! And we're just going to do this. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, the second I saw Shadow's movement get a little crazy or a little strange, I decided to go backwards and let go of my controller stick because I had a feeling I was going to get Sonic Heroes right there. I got the extra life for nothing. This is a pattern that keeps happening. Oh, we're in the lower path now. Let's see how much easier or harder it is. Oh, thanks for spawning an enemy, and for some reason him spawning is the attack. I don't remember if that even happened in Shadow 05. Because I remember getting killed by enemies spawning. But like, because, oh my bad, I was standing right where you were spawning. But like, I was kind of out of range of that enemy, and I still got killed. Or hit, not killed. I don't remember if that was it in Shadow. I might have saw a texture error. All these years later, and this still runs, huh? I'm just gonna let the level play itself. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna trust these buggies anymore. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if we got into the point in the gameplay or in the level design where like they didn't have time to think through anything. Like they put a cool idea that didn't have great execution in the first level it was implemented in. It was good enough, and now you're just getting progressively worse and worse in their implementation. I almost recovered that, but no, I had to fall. So this game is hard. The game I would say feels harder than Silver, but I think it's only because of the fact that I'm relying so much on the homing attack, and it's killing me. That's literally all it is. Okay, so skip cutscenes. What was it, like 3 cutscenes? You can run over enemies, that's pretty cool. Okay, so you can collect rings when you're in this, but it's just very precise. We're gonna get off that because that's gonna probably explode any second. How's that not a light dash? Oh, probably because it's in a curved path and they got rid of whatever kind of algorithm they put or programming they put into the Shadow game. Where no matter what kind of like, if it's a string of rings that are close enough, you can light dash it, whether it's to your demise or not. This will break, right? Or we could just, you could just do that. That works too. Oh, nice and slowly. I think we are a little bit slower than in Sonic, which is fine. I mean, technically, the only reason why we're this fast canonically is probably because we're just using jet boots to propel us forward. Yeah, I tried homing attack and then the game didn't let me, so thanks, game. Yeah, the jank is really starting to get worse for some reason. Loading zone. Like, what in the Half-Life 1 is going on? With all these loading zones. I'll tank the hit. I don't care. 1 to 30s. Okay, those are just rings. That's not a 1-up. Oh, I see. We can also homing attack onto the projectiles themselves. Got it. Hopefully I remember that. I said it out loud, so hopefully that means I actually took it in. Is that all of them? Nope, one more. I'm gonna guess that was your projectile attack that hurt me.
Let's get moving.
But yeah, that's not what I wanted. Jeez, camera angle. Sorry, guys. And it happened again. Yeah, you could tell like the way that the camera is programmed in this game, like still needed some work. We have to go down. And from here, I don't remember. Oh, up. Sure. Spring! Oh, we got some rings. Better than nothing. We're into 40s in terms of ring counts. Oh well. Oh, we have enough for the Chaos Snap, I think it's called. Might as well use it. Not sure what I can use it for. I think it just, like, increases my damage. Got it, that's what it does. Alright, now I have to figure out how to get up. Because I don't remember how to get up from here. Oh, spring. There we go. Yeah, I should know this, but my memory failed. Oh, and then, yeah, don't touch stuff. Yeah, I learned that from the Sonic episode. Oh, sure. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, I'm gonna assume that our bar resets, right? Yep. That's alright. Graphical glitch, F5. That was F4. There we go. F5. I just noticed that by looking at the bar. Every able-bodied person in the bar. Guys, do you guys feel like bubble blowing babies? Hey, we got an extra life. It's fine. We took a lot of damage from that, though. Hey, another extra life. Yeah, this is worth it. We're getting in that gain. We're at 7 now. 8. Why is the game being so generous? I'm scared. I mean, I kind of need it, so thank you. But, like, I'm confused on, like, why did the developers put that many 1-ups. Time to give up my 1-up. We're back here. Alright, now I know what I'm supposed to do here. Grab the 1-up, fall, go forward. There we go. That was a little sketchy, but that's how we can do it. We're about to get 10 lives. Yeah, okay, so it looks like something in my mind finally snapped the correct way. Yeah, we're gonna ignore you. Oh, 10. Alright, what do we do from here? That's what we do. Okay, cool. Shadow keeps retracting his comments or his messages in the chat. Did that guy just get sent flying to like another universe? Anyways, go in the springs. Oh, we're pressing A. Gotta be careful. There we go. Chow Garden. There we go. There's the Easter egg. I'm assuming that's an Easter egg because I thought I was gonna see that texture more often here in Crisis City. But yeah, now we're doing silver section. Well, yeah, because if anybody's new here, the order that I'm going about this game, or that I went about this game, I did not know that was a dead end. My depth perception failed me. But like the way that this game, I've gone about this game was first Sonic, then Silver, then Shadow, because I heard that this is the best. Oh, I could have ignored the, yeah. I was all good. That tornado was not even spawning the cars. I think that's Iblis, isn't it? Are we gonna fight Iblis? Maybe not, but we'll see. Oh, that was a whole lot of nothing. Just a bunch of spectacle, but not actual gameplay. It was just me sitting there for like 5 seconds. It's alright though. I mean, it made it easy. Also, I'm starting to think that the attack... I'm just going to press F5 just in case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when I... okay, we're going to go on this and cross our fingers that the game design is actually good here. And yeah, if anybody here is new, sorry that I'm not reading the chat right now. I try not to read chat while I play the game, because that's been killing me every time I look away from the screen. Okay. Yeah, the textures are displaying correctly now. Perfect. They look kind of cool like that, though. Whenever it was displaying like those numbers, I think they were. Oh, that's the end. I don't know if this game or any other game in the Sonic series, like when the end goal is a ring, if it is in the future games, like at least most of them, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point, like there's like a deceptive enemy and it's like, oh, yeah, you see the goal ring? Psych, that's just me disguised or something. That'd be cool. I don't know if if any game ever does that. So yeah, I'm gonna read the chat now.
Guess that was all right.
Let's see. Okay, there's a lot of people trying to explain the lore, I think. Okay, let's see. He already knows that they're connected. Oh, okay. So yeah, there was information I already knew about, it looks like. I'm skipping through the chat because it looks like it's just a couple people talking to each other back and forth for a little bit. So let's see. So Sonic Win says, just wait until I get to Dusty Desert, so I'm going to guess that one's going to be really hard. Let's see. Shadow 12356 says, I mean, Iblis seems weakened directly after he was released, but still I agree. Sense is not like the game doesn't make sense. Okay. The story could have been great with a few more drafts. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Skipping. Yeah, skipping a lot of messages. And it, out of nowhere, just Awkward Animations just says, no, you. What did I say that made you say that? Unless you went to the wrong stream. Yeah. Wait, why do you have like a check mark next to your name? Big channel? Maybe. Oh, yeah, you have 100K views. So, yeah, I don't know if anybody here if anybody here recognizes him. But, yeah, apparently, as far as I know, the biggest channel that has ever sent a message on my channel, on the stream, on the live stream, has 114K subscribers. Maybe they said sad to know you. I don't know. Or they maybe Awkward Animation said no you to Shadow when he said sad. Let's see. Sonic Win, yeah, just imagine an entire movie with the quality of the first cutscenes. Oh, okay. You mean like all the cutscenes if they were at the quality of that, I would assume. Yeah. Oh, Awkward Animations put another message afterwards. Yeah, so that explains why I have a check mark, because you probably got big enough on YouTube where YouTube got to give you like an official like verification thing. I think that's what the check mark basically means. Let's see. Oh, Sonic Win says, I have no clue how they never made a mobile game version of the Chow Gardens. Yeah, that would be a great idea. Let's see. Awkward Animation says, aren't there Eggman boxes? Wait, what are you referring to? Like gameplay? Sonic Win says, I have 0 subscribers. You asked if anyone felt like a bubble blowing baby. Oh, no, you. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, that's the problem whenever I ask questions. If someone just says yes or no, since I'm doing a live stream, it may take years for me to actually see that. And at that point, what did I even say?
Ah, my precious Chaos Emerald. You are also beautiful.
Yep, she still has that jewel thief in her.
Mysterious brilliance.
Hey, look. It's Omega.
Omega? What's he doing here?
Are we going to find out how he got to that point? Maybe it's a time loop and someone sent him off that way. It's like part of their duty. His textures are pretty low res in terms of like the rust and everything.
What could have possibly happened to create this future?
Omega fell in love with a e-girl and it didn't go well, so he crashed out and left to this timeline. That's what happened, Rouge. No, I'm kidding.
We'll be there in a minute.
Oh, I hit my desk.
It looks like Sonic and his friends have found something too. Let's go.
They probably found the other Chaos Emerald.
It's not like we can do anything for him now.
Yeah.
Well, he's on standby mode, so I would assume that you can just turn him back on. When she like clutches her fingers or her hands. Okay. Oh, we're here now.
You guys are so slow. Look.
A Chaos Emerald! You've already found one!
Well now, I may not look it, but I'm a real treasure hunter. Unlike a certain echidna I know.
It looked like okay, now that I think about it, it looks like he was nodding in agreement. And now she just picked a fight with him.
Have you guys discovered anything?
Yeah. I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but...
You mean we've got to go through there?
So we're gonna have to do this stage
If you
next?
don't like it, you can stay here.
You've got to be kidding.
Don't be late. Same to you.
Green light now. Find that Chaos Emerald. So yeah, welcome to Flame Core. Let's see if by any chance they fixed the wall running in this stage at this point. And yeah, we can just skip that guy. Don't worry about it. Nothing's gonna happen. At least we got the banger music.
The crust's energy is out of control. Is it because of the Chaos Emeralds?
Was that supposed to be like a half-pipe section? Probably. And yes, I know I'm missing the middle pass, which would have given me more rings, but it's fine. Also, I hit a wall because why not? Oh. Just collect all these rings and cross your fingers that a meteor doesn't land right on top of my lap. Oh, look! It looks like did they get rid of that wall run? Nope, it's right here. It's literally right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna risk it. I wouldn't be surprised if they placed that path there on purpose. One up. Run! Run, Shadow! Also, your color palette looks great with this level. Alright, is this the frontmost platform? Probably. I think we just have the homing attack. Never mind, just holding A. Alright, so we went the wrong way, it seems like. We were supposed to go this way. Hey, it's fine. I mean, like, I am playing the level in a weird way anyways to avoid, you know, having the wall run. Well, that makes sense. And I know I'm not fighting any enemies, so it doesn't look like I need to unless I want to charge up, you know, like the chaos meter. I would assume this is what the game would call it. I would assume I need to use you. And I probably can make that without taking damage, but, well, we saw that I failed. Wait, so what? Okay, so now we're here then. Alright, and if I go here, it makes me land here. Yeah, because I have to assess where I am and where I'm supposed to go from here. Oh, that was close. Okay. I'm going to assume now that I defeated them, we can unlock another path. I see something to my left. Oh, wait, okay. I thought that booster was facing the wrong way. Yep. That's fine. Yeah, I thought this booster was facing the wrong way. Whoop, fingers crossed. That's fine. Oh, well, that played better than it did with Sonic. Okay, I'll take it. More enemies and things. Yeah, even though like that looked like it was physically impossible for you to be able to. Well, I think in real life, yeah, the shockwave would have hurt me. But like, I don't think that ever happens in Shadow 05. Okay, I'm gonna guess that we have to use this here. Nope. Well, at least we have something now. Probably just fight wave after wave and just revel in the fact that we have this power ability. I'm grabbing this. Okay, we're good. Now we continue forward. Nice. The physics got a little weird there. Why? Why? So close. We almost salvaged it. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go, huh? Please tell me I just have to defeat you. Yep. I didn't want to have to defeat those flying guys afterwards. Just unlock that. I keep hitting that thinking that it's going to be a different hint each time, but I'm pretty sure that narrator guy says it every time. Go here, then go here. I'm going to go here first. There's an enemy there. I'm glad that was still in range. I'll just walk forward.
Get out of my way, you're toast.
Toast? More like French toast. Get out of my way before I cook us some French toast and have a wonderful coffee dinner together. Coffee and toast dinner. Yeah, that's right. We're eating breakfast foods for dinner now. That's just how it works in the Sonic world. Sonic 06 is a very crazy land. Are we good? Are we clear? Nope. Another wave. I think we're clear now. Oh, go for these guys. Sure, let's do that. Oh, physics exploits, apparently.
It's erupting. Let's go.
Yeah, how many of you guys have seen someone do that before? Because that was not even on purpose. If someone told me to do that again, I can't tell you how I did it. It probably has something to do with, you know, the fact that my bar is charged up and I'm using it. That boy just ragdolls like this is Gary's mod. That's close. Let's go! Loading zone. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, that was a little bit slower than I thought, but whatever, we're here. Flame Core, find a Chaos Emerald. Yep, same objective as before, and we're about to face with the dark gameplay again. I was hoping that was going to happen again with Shadow Story, but I mean, it makes sense that it would be in there, because I'm pretty sure this is where the dark gameplay starts to come in. And I don't mean like Team Dark or like Dark Story. I mean like, oh hey, everybody's phones can't even see, like if everybody watching from their phones can't see what I'm doing because of how dark it looks. That's what I mean by dark. Yep. I know it looks like I did it for a bonus, but I did that to avoid wall running. fine. At least I got within range. Anything here? Yes, invincibility. Let's go. Well, I can't see anything with this camera angle. There we go. I see something now. Wow, that was a pretty useless invincibility. That was probably meant for those guys that defeated first, but it's fine. I guess it shows that I don't need it. I do not need it. Yeah, we're back here again. Oh. Ooh, we barely made it. And we're dead. Because I did not know that was the edge of a platform. I thought it was going to be a little bit more level stuff. Now we're back here. Just spamming A, this is just all the gameplay. Alright, welcome back to Minecraft's The Dropper. Okay. Hopefully there's some rings at the other side of this door. I already don't remember there are. Okay, yeah, they're on. I mean, what else was it gonna do, you know? Gotta be careful because I'm on one hit. I'm gonna grab this first. Okay, yeah, we didn't need those. Perfect, perfect. It did. I don't like that part of the level. Like, for me, it plays fine because, like, it's not that dark. But for you guys, you guys were just staring at total darkness for a few minutes, weren't you? Sorry about that. I'm glad I caught that. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that. Rouge! Uh-oh.
If all of the lights shine at once, you'll
Just leave everything.
Well, that's not really a great hint, game. Like, do I have to turn them on? Probably. Yup. That seems to be the case. Thankfully, I can climb in this game. In real life, that would have burned me. Just touching that glowing red. Like, that's so red. That's so hot that it's glowing red, you know? Like, that's just a huge hazard. Is that all of them? Nope, there might be 3 more to go. Something like that. I don't remember the exact number. I did that way faster than with Knuckles. Oh, and the bar got reset. Unless I died and it reset me. But I think it was just because I switched out of Shadow. Another wave. I'm finding them on purpose just to fill up my bar. Even though we're probably going to end up finding, you know, the power or the bonuses that just fill it for me. But you never know. More Minecraft the Dropper. You good? Oh, well, I'm not. This is the end, though, so it doesn't matter. I can seal my phone to Sonic Wind. Oh, well, that's good. I don't know if anybody else can. Oh, Sayla Wano says that in the cutscene where Rouge and Knuckles fought each other, like, verbally, that, like, him nodding might have been him, mocking her. Yeah, Shadow 1235 says on PC it looks good. Yeah, on my PC it looks bright enough where I can, like, it's dark, but it's bright enough where I can see everything without needing to light anything up. Well, relatively speaking, I think we went through that faster than we did with Sonic Story.
Don't touch it.
Well, how did you know that was gonna happen?
What? What's this?
Iblis, basically. Okay, we're gonna have to fight them again. This guy as Shadow. That's okay. This boss fight wasn't that bad as Sonic. Maybe because I got lucky. We'll see if this is worse. We have 8 lives though, so we might be fine. He's gonna do his meteor attack. We're good. Please spawn platforms.
I can't do anything from here. I need to find
Look at Shadow. He's just he's just hitting that stuff. He's hitting it. Okay, there we go. I need you to spawn more platforms, please. That may be close enough with Shadow that I can approach, but I'm not gonna risk it. There we go.
Watch out, Shadow. If something that big runs into you, the soft footholds won't hold.
There we go. This is me taunting him. Like, come on, boy. Spawn those platforms. Yeah, look, he's dancing back. I was dancing and he started dancing back. You saw what he looked like? Oh, I could definitely do this with all 3. As Shadow, I can do it with all 3. Not sure if it matters if I turn all 3 on, but... Which one are you going to go for, boy? You have 3 to choose from. Step right up. Don't be shy. Oh, that one. Okay, interesting choice. I think we have to hit him 4 times. Or 5. Something like that. Look, he's dancing again. Like, this guy's obsessed with Dance Dance Revolution. Have you ever played that Mario game with the dancing? You'd probably be interested, my boy. Mr. Iblis, sir. Is he hopping out? Yep, he's hopping up to munch. He's having a little snack. Like, yeah, I understand, my boy. You know, you're a bit hungry. All right, come on, let's go. Yeah, see, he's dancing again. Man, in another life, that guy could probably join like a like a samba class or something, or salsa dancing. You never know. Step right up, pick one of these glowing orbs, and did you make your choice yet? Nope. I should probably get out of here before he actually tries to kill me. All right, no, we'll make it. We'll make it. Oh no! I perfectly like gave that piece of rock a haircut.
I can light it to get his attention to lead him toward it.
Yeah, this boss is long, especially if you die. But the good news is I only hit him once, so it's not gonna take that much longer than if I did it first try.
I can't do anything from here. I need to find somewhere to draw him in.
All right, come on. Come on, my guy. Go for it. I think the strategy to dodge that is just go diagonal in some
Shadow.
direction away
If
from him.
something that big runs into you, the soft footholds won't hold.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see the meteors or the, you know, those meatballs, those spicy meatball attacks. Curious to see how long you will beat it. Probably in this attempt, I'm not gonna lie. I've just been kind of getting ahead of myself, but like, I'll just play normally. Like, you can see the platforms are all leading to this one, so we'll just bait him to go over to this one. There's also another one, so yeah, we can actually do these ones without any problem. There you go. Pick whichever one you like. He's going for it. He's gonna take a bite. He took a bite on the one on the left? No, wait, no, he did. I did not expect him to actually do that. I'll give you 5 minutes to beat him. Are you talking about like on the clock timer or starting now? Because because like I thought you meant like how many attempts. Because like I've already beat this boss before in the Sonic story, and it took me a little bit of time to beat him, but it didn't take as long as some other people probably thought I would. The good news is that because this boss fight is so slow overall, I can get away with just looking away and reading the chat most of the time. Except you saw me take that hit that I could have dodged if I wasn't looking at the chat. Yeah. Alright, yeah, spawn some platforms. Oh wait, you're not spawning platforms. Now you're gonna spawn platforms. See, the camera angle even shows that he's gonna spawn it, see? Oh, you had to go that way, huh? Don't you know how slow this is gonna be? I'm basically going on a big old hike. Oh, he's trying to throw meatballs at us. Little does he know that, like, I like meatballs. As long as they're not, like, the type that have, like, onions and all that stuff inside it, which a lot of them do. But if it's just pure ground beef, then yeah. They're nice. Anyways. Yeah, just take that. Yeah. That's, halfway done. Look at him. He's grooving again. He's got the schmoves. Okay, so the orb on the left despawned. Oh, it's about to respawn. But I'm going to take my time. Yeah, because I had a feeling that he was going to demolish stuff. Could I make it if I... Maybe. I'm gonna take it nice and easy. I didn't see him jump away. I thought he dove in. So that was my bad. Alright, I think he's gonna go take... He's gonna come at me for a bite. Oh, no, he already did that. I'm safe. Alright, spawn your platforms. Do it! Do it now! The Tube says 3 minutes left, so I'm going to assume that he has like his own timer, rather than an actual, rather than going off of the game clock. Yeah, okay, this is going to take longer. I thought. Yeah, I thought I could get away with like not grabbing rings and then just hitting that, but no. So yeah, Tube, you're right. I'm going to take more than 5 minutes, but you just saw it was for the stupidest reasons. He was one hit away, wasn't he? Oh, we can't see the game timer? Oh, yeah, I got it. My face cam's here. You can't see my ring count either, huh? Oh, that's okay.
Shadow. If something that big runs into you, the soft footholds won't hold.
Unfortunately on Zenny, I don't think they have a fast forward function, so it's not like I can use the emulator to just fast forward to save us all time. I normally don't even like doing that when I do these, but when it comes to these boss fights, when it comes to a game that does you dirty because it's an incomplete mess to a certain extent, might as well just play dirty back. The ring count we can see. Okay, yeah, I think you can barely see it. Oh, that's good. I wonder if he's programmed to always go for the left one. I'm gonna risk it. Why not? Nope, too far, too far. I tried. Really? You're gonna demolish all of those? Okay. Yeah, I looked away. I think that's the only one he can go for it. Yep. Come on, take a bite. So yeah, I just saw your message, Shadow. Yeah, Shadow1235. When you say may, are you saying like I've done this before, or you've seen someone do it before, or you're saying may like this is the theory, don't know if it actually works? Whoops, I didn't. I looked away. Like in game, like I turned the camera around. I think when he went for that attack. That's close enough. I can do that. Oh, sure. Go for the... Make me go for the middle one, why don't you? Okay. Just one ring. Oh, I did not want to double tap A, and now because of that... Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go backwards on purpose. Hopefully this gives me enough time. Right, he's middle, but he might be too far away. We may be able to barely do it. Nope, of course not. Dude, I don't want to risk dying, so I had to go backwards. He spawned something else, but the freaking camera is so insistent. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they had more time to do this, to finish this game. They would have made it that the camera angle is like, it pulls back a whole lot. So that way we can always see where he is, and we can always see where I am on the screen. Oh, he destroyed it. Alright, are you diving at us? Maybe?
You're not as tough as you look.
May I said may be possible, so yeah, I'm not even going to try it. Sonic wins us. That's the main, that's the real main enemy of these games, the camera. It's like, I do like the fact that you can just press, you know, left trigger to reset it, but then the camera will just pull into weird angles regardless. Like, hey, that looks good cinematically, gameplay wise, not really.
Shadow, it's coming.
Oh, good for him. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Where's his face?
He's dazed. Now, Shadow, now.
Do it, Doc, do it! There we go. Abrupt ending. Did you reset the 5-minute timer? Because keep in mind, the in-game clock was way longer than 5 minutes. 6:10. Like, did you stop the timer then just made it keep going on a new attempt? You did reset it. Okay, because like the reason why I said that I don't think I'm gonna do the 5 minutes once I died that last attempt was due to the fact that, like, bro, it's gonna take way more than 5 minutes to get back to where I was, let alone beat him. So yeah, there was a new person in the chat for a second, but they're probably not even here anymore. I purposely didn't read it because like we just started the boss fights. The race courses. I love this. I love that game so much.
Chaos control.
With a heart face emoji. Well, like good for you, I guess. The game's okay, but it has so many problems. Sonic wins. Starting with Unleashed, they fixed the camera problems. There he is. Is it supposed to be right there? Or did they mess that up? Probably the latter. Go on, Shadow. Don't you support gay rights? Come kiss me, boy! So we're stuck back here now. I guess we get to fight him. Or something. Now time for interesting plots as Shadow. 1, 2, 3, 5. A Chaos Emerald. Oh, is this where she finds Omega?
And he doesn't have a Chaos Emerald anymore.
In the present?
Agent Rouge, report your status immediately. Have you retrieved the Book of Darkness?
The Book of Darkness. So I guess they just renamed it at
Well,
some point.
I'll provide a full report
And they
shortly.
didn't get to re-record.
Right now, I have a priority situation to deal with. I need to contact E123 Omega immediately.
Why is she looking at us? Is that supposed to be like, yeah, you guys remember Omega? We saw him earlier? Tropical Jungle. I don't need to worry about you guys, I'm pretty sure. Uh-huh. That's the open-ended one that as in the silver level I thought it was a dud. Let's see if like doing this as Rouge feels a lot more fun. I hope so. Might as well just go on a ring hunt. I like turtles. Oh, we're not gonna make it unless I land precisely. We made it. Barely. If you couldn't tell, guys, I'm stockpiling on lives. We'll just go past these guys. I don't know if the level's gonna, like, if I have to even kill anything in this level. I hope not. This would be way faster if I could just get to the end. And get rings along the way. No rings below me. Hey, look, it's a big ball. I remember that. We had to manipulate that to crush things as Shadow. I'm still here. I'm just watching, says somebody in the chat that I can't read because the angle of the light shines a light right on his name or her name. Alright, we're good. We just have to grab all these rings.
Be careful with that container. It seems there's a bomb inside.
The one below me, I would assume. Or some other container, probably. We probably need to use that container to actually move through the level. Any vines or any other way I can get up? Oh, hey, look at this. This will be useful. Oh. Rope swing. Or we could just glide across. Yeah, that was that. Those were
move on until the enemies are gone.
completely. Is that? Yeah, I forgot. This is not like most games where like you can actually. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we have to fight enemies.
Here you go. Here you go.
Well, we're probably not going to be able to stockpile on rings anymore because in these, because when I play as Rouge, I always get hits at some points.
Here you go.
Unless we can be sneaky, then yeah, that'll work.
Here you go.
Oh, that works. Thanks, game. Unfortunately, there's no counter showing how many enemies remain. Anything here? Yep. I really try my best to dodge that, but the hitbox of that thing is way larger than it should be. Anything down here? Nope. This is just going to teach me how to use the vines.
Jump when you see the blood.
Yep.
You should be able to jump higher.
It looks like you can break this platform.
Which one? The one that I literally just broke? Probably. So yeah, I guess the objective here is just destroy everything. Okay, well, have fun with your test. Ah! Yeah, have fun with your test. You should probably not be here and just study, otherwise you're gonna probably do bad. That's how it works. So yeah, I'm just gonna go slower now. I'm kind of glad that I died now that I know that I have to defeat all enemies. So much for stockpiling my lives. I mean, I actually did get some just by, you know, finding bonuses scattered across the level. But I was hoping that, oh, we just walk to the end, basically. But nope, it's never that easy. We have to take our time through level design. That, like, the reason why I want to skip this level is because I didn't have that much fun as Silver after a while in this level. Thankfully, as Rouge, it should be a lot better, I hope. Now that I said that, it's not going to be. That's just how it works. You don't need to defeat everything? Okay, then be more. Then what should I defeat exactly? Just those guys before the exits? I guess I'll just look for the exit and then fight those guys. That was crazy. Great! Now people are telling me I could have gone and killed those last few enemies. Like, guys, you realize that, like, over 5 minutes ago, I did have the opportunity to leave then, and no one told me anything. Or maybe they did, but, like, that's the problem. I can't reach out while playing at the same time. And sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. The reason why I say sometimes I can is because, like, if the gameplay is, like, super easy, or if it's super slow, then yeah, I can read it. But in a lot of cases, like, I have to look at the screen at all times, because the second I look away, I somehow fall off of something. I think it was these guys, right? That would be extra enemies. Something down here. Alright, well, at least we collected that. I try not to backseat. Oh, okay. I mean, just keep in mind that if I say, oh, I guess we have to defeat all enemies, just please correct me. It just took a while before someone told. It took a long time for someone to say something. That's the part that got me really. Oh, jeez. That got me really mad at myself for not figuring out on my own fast enough. Because if I figured that out on my own, then yeah, we would have been good to go. Also, we're going in with a whopping 0 rings, but it's okay because we did the level. We basically speedran it, so thank you guys for the tip. Yeah, study again.
What did you think of my beautiful technique?
Technique! You're not doing the technique. Alright, so I'm going to take this opportunity and go through the chat a little bit. Let's see. The cat says, I'm still here, I'm just watching. Why is like the character model so small? You're referring to, or what do you mean? All 3D games are like that. The game reminds me of Legend of Heroes Cold Steel. Never heard of that. Sorry. Let's see. Anime fighting game series. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I'm caught up. Technique, Squidward. You're not doing the technique. I already all know the stuff. Study again. You never know. There he is.
This is a charming little place. Hi, long time no see.
She said it again.
Rouge the Bat.
Oh. That's what you sound like.
Situation
Yeah.
understood.
Yeah, I don't like his
What
voice
would you
either.
like me to do?
Take this and deliver it to Shadow.
Oh, does that mean that Omega in the future will be able to bump into Shadow? Probably. Yeah, I can't read any of those out loud.
System reactivation countdown initiated. Backup power source.
Oh, Cash, I hope I hope to many things that it's not an English test.
Priority changed. New mission, Shadow support. External access no longer permitted. Confirmed.
I'm counting on you.
Lucari Tube says, I forgot it
decided
sounded
to
like
void
this.
your return ticket now, did you?
Why are you here? Did you ruin this world?
The answer's yes and no.
Yes.
Perhaps it's better to show you. Yes, that's you.
Yeah, and he for some reason thought it was Sonic.
After the
In the
world
fan
was
dub.
devastated by Iblis's flames, what do you think happened? A search for the guilty. Who did this, you may ask? Humanity wasn't just jealous of your power. They feared it. They used this incident as an
It does kind of look
excuse
like
to
Sonic
hunt
though,
you down.
because of the lighting. But it's Shadow. I could tell from the tuft of the white fur
Come
on
with
his
me,
chest.
Shadow. Let us punish this foolish world of humanity. It's only fair to give back what was intended for you. You have every right to want justice.
That's absurd. Whatever it is you want to do, you can do it alone.
You forgive humanity this folly, then?
My name is Memphis, Tennessee, and I'll have you respected.
I determine my own destiny.
Oh yeah, I hear the motif. So now we fight against me,
Such
Felix.
foolishness. Very well. Let's see if you can entertain me.
Oh, we're already fighting the clones in the Steven Universe cosplay.
Don't
Okay.
bother to try and deceive me. I know who I am.
Yeah, just let me fill this up. I'm gonna assume that we have to fill up the bar. Sure. Reminds me of like the end of Adventure 1, I think it was, when I was able to just spam the homing attack on 10,000 enemies. Why is he clinging on to me? Is that normal? Hold on. F5, just in case. Yeah, I don't know why he's clinging on to me like that. Is that supposed to happen? That scene did look cool visually. Wait, maybe I have to destroy these orbs, perhaps. Nope, they're just there for decoration, it seems. That's fine.
Doesn't matter how many of them you defeat.
I know that. But it's filling up my bar, so there is some merit to it.
These shadows that he's controlling, I've got to figure out their origin.
Well, it's on the floor. We just have to find a way to actually get him off of the floor.
I'm your
Oh, there we go.
You can't even touch me.
Unless I put you in the lava, probably. See, look. No? Okay. Oh, I love the music here. Sounds pretty nice. I'm just gonna keep going until I fill up the bar, I guess. Oh wait, they don't die, they just get stunned. Oh, that's a disappointment. Because, like, I see him. I just don't know how I'm supposed to defeat him, you know? We'll figure that out. Probably. Bro, the bar's not filling anymore, is it? Oh, it is. It's just really slow. Alright, there we go. Why do they keep saying you? Like, it would have been at least better if he just said, "Hey, why are you little?" or something, but no. What even damaged me? Because I didn't look like they were able to dive to me yet. Bro thinks he's bro thinks he's silver. Come on, touch a ring. There we go. We're good. Oh, right. I could have just spammed A. There we go. Easy boss fights. There we go. Despite the fact that we won, I guess he canonically almost wins the fight. Probably. There he is!
Omega.
With the power of the Chaos Emeralds, he didn't rust and everything, I would assume.
Designated time. I shall assist.
You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if you guys watch that much SpongeBob, but I think it's in season 4. I'll talk about it after. And now we can play as Omega. Are you defeating these guys damaging him? Probably not. So this is a phase 2, basically. Oh, he thinks he's invincible. Insert title card. Shadow, do something. He's probably exhausted, actually, after that fight. Yeah, trying to give him an uppercut, it seems. Yeah, let me experiment. If I hit the enemies, nothing happens. Okay, that's fine.
You're just a nuisance, robot.
That's a good laugh, though. I'll give you that. Yeah, give him that uppercut. Gah! One more hit, probably? Or two. Take! And he's dead. This is what happens when you're a fake gamer in a diamond accessory.
Mission complete.
All right, so anyways, I was saying, I don't know if you guys watch that much SpongeBob, but I think it's in season 4 during the SpongeBob BC or what I think it's called. The one where it's not the caveman SpongeBob from season 1 where Squidward travels back in time. On top, that's primitive SpongeBob and primitive Patrick. I'm talking about the one that's actually SpongeGar and Patar, and you even see like a giant dinosaur-sized version of Gary. At the end of that episode, during the Patchy the Pirate segment, there's like a robot from the future and a caveman that's played by the guy who does Patrick's voice. They do a rap, right? And like Omega sounds like that robot. And I think that robot is Tom Kenny in the SpongeBob show. Here, I don't think Tom Kenny did a voice. But yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Let's see what the chat says. You're probably going to see me skip through a certain person because they're too young to be even on YouTube, to be honest. But let's see. So the song that was playing during the boss fight was Mephilis's theme remix. Nice. Let's see. Shadow says, honestly, what the heck happened with Future Shadow after the plot of 06? Did Shadow not tell Silver anything? I could explain, but it would involve a spoiler. And the fact that you asked that question is confusing me what those implications even are. Yeah, so I guess I'll just stop reading the chat for a little bit. Rivals is disappointing. I just skipped to the last message. Okay. Yeah, it looks like people are having just back and forth conversations about certain games. Anyways, let's continue forward. Also, my viewer count was literally at like 16 or something like that, and it just dropped down to 12. Why are you guys watching this then if you're not going to watch someone read the chats? It's a live stream. He's going back to the present, I would assume.
Mephilis!
We're back in the present.
It appears Mephilis is no longer here. I will assist in pursuing him.
Sound effects are so loud for the robot. For Omega. Let's see. Sonic went to... Mephilis said that in the future, humanity turned against Shadow. I mean, maybe that's true. Maybe it's not. But I'm also inclined to believe that maybe Mephilis just lied. And maybe he just conjured an illusion, considering that he can spawn so many of himself, which are basically illusions that can harm him. But yeah. So yeah, let's see what we have here. Memory Shard Red. I think we have both of these. Chaos Boost Level 2 we don't have. During the boost, you will be granted Chaos Lance, an upgrade to Chaos Spear. I think I have to F5 because I think the text and everything is low res. Nope, it's just like that. Was it really this low res? I remember looking better. Hold on. What if I F11? F11 again? Nope. Okay, something weird happened to the textures and everything. But whatever. Like, is anybody else noticing this? That somehow the textures look low res now all of a sudden? If I F5, nothing changes. Anyways. Okay, I'm going to quit really fast. I just want to see how far we've gone in the story. So that way I can figure out when's a good stopping point in the game. We're at 55%, so maybe we'll do 1 or 2 more missions. Okay, or stages, I should say. So depending on how long it is... Yeah, depending on how long this next one is, we may end it after that. If not, we'll end it in 2 stages. There was someone looking for you over by the warehouses. She sure was something. Rouge, I would assume. Also, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, we just jumped off of Omega. Oh, my bad. Aye. Oh, it's you. Did you get dumped by that? Bro, you're a human. Oh, yeah, see, you guys saw the textures, like, they keep flashing between low res and regular resolution. Ugh. The game is glitching, I think. Alright, new idea. I'm gonna close the game, and I'm gonna start it back up. Because I feel like maybe there's something wrong with the emulator, like, it's kind of bugging out a little bit. Not sure how long it's been since that happened, though. So, yeah, just give me a second so I can start it up. Stop at 82% exactly, says Sonic Wind. I don't want to do that again. Yeah. Let's see. We got to go to my to my folder so I can pull up Xenia so I can actually launch the game. Sorry, that was my computer, not your computer. That sound, that was mine. Yeah. I hate whenever I have to do anything on my computer on stream because then it could cause that sound to happen. And it can cause people, it might cause some people to panic and be like, what's going on? Why is that sound happening? I don't even think it's possible to stop at 81%. Yeah, we still don't know for sure if he's lying or not. I kind of think he isn't, at least not fully lying. That'd be sad though if for whatever reason, like what he says is actually the truth. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if every time you pick an episode and stuff, and then you go on and play like one stage, you don't go up by 1%, you go up like 7, for instance. Like we just have to take 82 and divide it by a certain number, 1 or 2 digit number, and then that's how we find out in general how much the percent goes up by each action stage or whatever. So yeah. There, we gotta go to Rouge. The reason why I loaded this back up is because the textures, like, of the text, such as... And it's still bad. Okay, let's just keep playing. See, it went back to normal. It went back to normal just now. And now it went back to bad. I don't know if you guys can even see that. It reminds me of, like, texture streaming. I hope that was just a glitch happens there and it's gonna go away immediately. But yeah, we're back here.
Hi. It seems like Eggman's machines are looking for you.
Little me?
What did you do this time?
Nothing. Their target is probably Mephiles.
What is Eggman up to? Who is Mephiles?
Oh yeah, you were a bad Nick, yeah.
I'm gonna ask him directly.
Hey, wait a sec.
I can handle this alone. You keep track of Mephiles.
Now there's gonna be a Rouge episode that gets unlocked. No, I'm kidding.
He finally shows up again, and then he leaves before even saying hello. Well, it seems his little trip hasn't changed him.
Well, I think he technically wasn't even gone for that long.
This is Rouge.
Not just in your perspective, but like, it must have taken him just a half hour of extra time in the future.
All available data on an item called Scepter of Darkness for me.
Is this the friend zone?
The doctor's
I'm afraid it is.
Shoot.
You look for the station? You want to go straight to this street then? Yeah, sorry, I skipped over that dialogue because like I know where we gotta go. Wait, I just want to see if there's gonna be any more hints. We'll go straight, and then I believe it's to the right, and then there we are. Can we just go in because we have gun clearance? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Radical train. Okay.
You're just wasting your time. You're never going to catch me.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to catch you at that rate if I keep bumping into things. If we do it again. Radical dude. Yeah, we move on. We don't need to worry about these guys. Yeah, probably. I just have to find that. Oh wait, the switch was here normally, I think. Oh, there it is, right underneath this guy. Wait, it's a multi-switch probably. Why would I want to do that? You're the bad guy here, unless at least it's on the train. That might be why. Okay. So, honestly, at this point, I would probably just let you take your time, have Sonic catch up. So now that opened up, huh? Yeah. So yeah, I can see what the game was trying to do, but the execution once again not good. Oh, so destroy the train. Oh, literally, that's all I have to do. Oh, there we go. That's what I meant. I thought it was like we have to catch up and protect the train because the lease is in it. But yeah, I understood the assignment wrong. We just have to destroy the train itself.
Stopping me. Barriers down. Farewell.
Well, we could continue further.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, we gotta get moving, guys.
This conveyor belt changes direction.
Heroes.
Let's get moving.
There we go. He said it again just for you, Sonic Wind, and totally not because I died because of a freaking bumper issue.
This conveyor belt changes direction.
The reason why I say Heroes is because that happens all the time in Sonic Heroes. I'm not worried about the medallions. Let's just move forward.
Scale is fragile. I better just run across it.
Yeah, like that.
Oh no, I better speed up.
Okay, we're gonna have to fight wave after wave. We got one guy down, two guys down, last guy probably? Yep. Fight! Why can't I attack you from here? Yeah, just spam me. Oh, hey, this is here. I don't know when that was, for how long that's been there, but let's go. Oh, more enemies. Oh, I saw that. All right, loading zone. Okay, all that was for nothing because I think this gets reset. Let's see. Yep.
Catch up with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like
Finally, bike. Except it's technically an arm. It's technically a what's it called? Motorcycle. Jeez, you can tell I'm focused on the gameplay and not so much on my commentary.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the Y button to get on. I can jump over the area without any cargo.
Ooh, the reverse is terrible. Okay. Sure. Okay, so yeah, forget the bike.
It looks like that bike still runs. Press the Y button. I can jump over the area without any cargo.
Yeah, it's pointless to use a vehicle if it controls way worse than just going on foot, and if it's roughly the same speed. In fact, if I was on the bike, I probably would have missed that one up. Yeah, physics died. There we go. I paused it just in case. Might as well just do that.
Those attacks are gonna keep me away.
Hopefully it's not too slow. Otherwise we will have to use the motorcycle. Hold up. Graphics issue. It's not supposed to look like that. Whatever that thing, that rotating texture was. I think we're getting close. I think that's supposed to be the train. We have to do this corner tight. Thanks for slowing me down. We'll go faster since we're going uphill. Yup. See, it's working.
You're never going to catch me.
We were so close.
Farewell.
You're supposed to shoot at the train with the bike. Okay.
The doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs.
So yeah, we're stuck. We're stuck with this piece of crap. it's just super punishing when you mess up.
Press the A button to help use the right trigger. I've got to watch how many buttons I have. You think that those buttons are gonna keep me away?
Yeah, this is a breeze now that I just bared with it. I thought this stage was gonna be longer. That's why I was like, I forget the bike. But yeah, we have to use the bike.
Stop. It's time to give up.
I think we're losing another attempt. Yep.
Farewell.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the Y button to get on. I can jump over the area without any cargo.
All right. Well, hold on. What does the chat say? There, the train teleported to the end, and there was a bike near the jump section. Don't know what the jump section is, but what? You mean like right here? We'll just do this again.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the Y button to get on. I can jump over the area without any cargo.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this again. I didn't save, so we're gonna have to do this all over again. Because I don't think it gave me a save points. Or, well, we'll see, we'll see. I just realized we're not that far back. The level leading up to that is not that bad. It's the actual bike section that's bad. Because, I mean, you guys saw how long I was following him for. Not a single sign that it was getting damaged. Oh wait, I think we got past the cutscene, so let's go to the train station. Bro, what was that? You know what? I'm done. I'm done with this game. I'm not having fun anymore, so I'm gonna take a break and then we'll finish this off. That bike is really a bummer. I think it's because of my expectations. Like, bro, Shadow 5 but a bike. The bike didn't play that well in Shadow, but like, I'm done. Yeah. Because apparently I went all the way over there to trigger a cutscene. Didn't trigger. Yeah, I'm done with the game for today. The game is somehow getting worse as it goes on, which I guess it makes sense. It's not finished. Yeah. So, yeah, we have save data, so we could just close this. We could just go here. Bro, what happened? Oh, right, that's why. Honestly, there was a pretty funny Eggman moment coming up. Yeah, the game was not bad, but the thing is that the series of levels, and because how long the game is, I think I wasn't gonna, well, I already knew I wasn't gonna end it at 82. But seeing how, like, even just one stage was gonna be so long. Yeah, Cash, do you even know what a blooper is? Yeah. Yeah, like, seeing how long the stage was supposed to be, like, honestly, I could see that stage being super short. But it's like the game, the terribly engineered vehicle mechanics, because, like, here's the thing. The vehicle in the beginning from the first Shadow level actually wasn't that bad, but then its implementation after that got progressively worse. And then the motorcycle is going to be like, well, it's a motorcycle. It should be able to control pretty well, right? A blooper is a funny fail. Not exactly. A blooper is any kind of fail. But also, it would be for... Yeah, and the blooper would also be more akin to something like if I was recording a video and then I mess up in the sense of like, oh, I misspoke. I don't think me failing in games would be more of a blooper. I think that would just be a gaming fail. But yeah. If you think that vehicle section was bad, just wait for the one in Dusty Deserts. All right. So yeah, Shadow 06 is obviously dead. Is never coming. We found out for ourselves that the gameplay is not good. Yeah. Well, vehicle gameplay is bad. That's what I can say. The first vehicle gameplay I could forgive it because like, hey, it's the first level. In fact, I feel like honestly, it was more fun than anything. But then it got progressively worse as we went. Like they started putting in the vehicles just for the heck of it. And then I realized there's a pattern like we don't need these vehicles after all, do we? For the most part. And then we get hit with a hey, guess what, guys? You have to go in a motorcycle that controls somehow worse than the regular like truck vehicle, I guess we could call it. Yeah, it controls somehow worse. And then like the train timings, like it's more of a, I don't know, man. Like why would you make a level that has a sense of urgency, but then you kind of like punish someone for going about it as fast as possible? Yeah. So yeah, so that happened, right? And then after the, let's see. Let me remember where my brain was at, because also another thing, my brain is fried. I am exhausted from the game anyways. And I think that was apparent for like the past hour. I was just pushing forward to try to get to like 60% complete for Shadow, but I couldn't do that. Yeah. I almost spilled my drink. Let's see. Shadow says, for the next time, the second bike is on the tracks when you follow Eggman after the jumps with the bike. So you can skip them. Well, I mean, I guess we could have just done that. Yeah. The problem is that like it's kind of hard to convey through messages in a timely manner, because even though the latency is supposed to be ultra low, if I say something, you guys end up hearing it like a whole 5 seconds or more later. And then the message, of course, doesn't get back to me immediately. Yeah. So, yeah, trying to rush through Sonic 06 doesn't seem to be possible either, because if I take my time and go through it patiently and slowly, well, I only have enough patience for a game that's, like, janked up. I think it doesn't help the fact that, like, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since I played Heroes. Because Heroes was worse, in my opinion, overall. Heroes was worse overall, but then that little breath of clarity that we had for Shadow 05 wasn't that much better in certain aspects. Like there was still a bit of jankiness in Shadow 05. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, like Shadow said, for the bike section, it's probably better to just run as Shadow for the first section and jump on the second bike for the train chase. It's positioned on the left if I recall correctly. Yeah, got it. I might forget about that, unfortunately, because my memory's not great, and I can already feel myself like the next time I stream this game, which is not going to be next weekend. I think I'm gonna have to do it Monday. The reason why I can't do it next weekend is because next weekend I have to. I'm going on a trip with friends to go like 2 hours from where I live, or 2 hours where he lives. I don't know, something like that. We're going on a road trip. We're going to this place. We're going to be like going to multiple places over the course of the weekend. And like he asked me like if I wanted to go over a month ago, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, in fact, I thought that trip was last month, because the problem is that in English, like June, July, it's pretty obvious the difference. But even then, there's the possibility of someone mixing up months when they type out, hey, this month happened and blah blah blah, but then they meant to say, oh no, I meant the other month that starts with a J, July, not June. So yeah, I thought that the trip was going to happen a month ago, because it's even worse in Spanish when someone says Julio, it sounds almost the same, right? But it's spelled almost the exact same too, just replace the N with an L. So I even asked him multiple times, are you sure it is July, right? Just checking. And he says, yes, it is in fact July next month. Okay, got it. So the trip is this weekend. Yeah. And like, supposedly there's going to be some swimming involved. Because like, yeah, we'll be staying at some Airbnb and stuff. We're going to be going to like this park and all that stuff. It's going to be pretty nice. But unfortunately, I'm going to be gone Friday morning next week. So in 6 days from now, I won't be able to play. Yeah, in 6 days from now, I won't be here, because I'll already be on my way on the road trip and stuff. Saturday, which is when I usually do my live streams, if not Sunday, I won't be here either, because Saturday I'll be completely away from home the entire time. Sunday, I'll probably be back like Sunday night, but like not Sunday afternoon like I normally would be when I do my streams. So we're gonna have to delay it to Monday. Also, it's a summer vacation for most people. For most people across the world, it's summer vacation. It doesn't really matter if I go live on Friday or Monday or Sunday. It doesn't really matter because those people that are normally in school are out of school or college or whatever, in between semesters, in between school years. Of course, I know this isn't the case for all across the world, but considering that my content is in English and most people that watch my stuff, they're from English speaking countries or countries that they have a good amount of English education that they decide to watch English speaking content creators. Yeah, I feel like that pattern generally is good. Like, yeah, around this time, I feel like a lot of places are out of school because of summer vacation. I just dropped my controller. So yeah, for the next live stream, when we do when we do Sonic for the Shadow episode, well, like you guys told me, there's like that desert level that apparently is worse, probably because it's a vehicle related type of problem. But yeah, Sonic wants to see how I'm fine with you streaming whatever. Yeah, I do remember in a previous stream you did say that like with your life situation you can technically watch me stream whenever, because that's because you don't have certain, like, you don't have like a school thing going on, because I would assume you're in summer vacation if you're at the age where you're at school or college. And that's perfectly fine. But the thing is, there are some people, this is why normally I do my Sonic content on weekends for live streams, because I already know my Sonic content does the best. And because I know it does the best, oh look, the viewership just went down to 2. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm out of school, so Sonic got it. Yeah. But because of I'm going to stop talking because I keep doing tangents and I keep losing track of what I'm saying because I'm that fried. I'm so, like, mentally exhausted from live streaming for today and playing games. Dusty Desert is extremely glitchy. I mean, glitchiness, we'll see if it makes up for any funny moments. Because the Sonic story, it was not that bad, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was meant to play, like, as the easiest in the first place because it's the first story. And someone just joined the live stream and I'm about to finish the live stream. We already played a decent amount of the game for today. We finished the Silver story. I had my food break. And we started the Shadow story, and I'm done for now because I'm mentally exhausted from the game. Yeah, Floppy Gamer says, I can relate. I'm fried too. What sucks, though, is that we're in the day and age when someone says that they're fried, a lot of people think of a certain type of lettuce-like material that can be inhaled. But no, I mean by fried, like my brain is done. I need to finish my game. It's such a good and stressing game. That's fine. Yeah, you can go ahead. I'm about to end my live stream in like 5 minutes anyways. Because, yeah. With Monday, you mean Monday right after next weekend, right? Yep, that's correct. So it's in more than 7 days from now. So 7 days from now, it's Saturday. 9 days from now. Yeah. That's when the next Sonic live stream is going to be. 9 days from now. Let's see. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else do we got going on. So... next live stream is Tuesday, so if anybody's still here, yeah, so my next live stream is going to be yeah, DU521991. Why is it every time the second I stop my live streams, there sometimes is well, not every time, why is it that sometimes when I'm about to end my live stream, there's an influx of people coming into my live streams? Yeah, Floppy Gamer, that's what I meant as well. Like, when by fried I mean no energy. Like, my mind is drained. Yeah. Yeah, like, because, like, I don't touch anything except for, like, occasionally alcohol, and I do that responsibly, right? So, like, there is no scenario where I could be fried in that way. I can only be fried in, like, okay, I want to go to sleep, or I want to take a break, or I want to, stop doing blah, 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 because my brain is exhausted. I'm overwhelmed. Sometimes it's because I get a headache. I don't have a headache, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. But I am mentally like unable to keep playing the game for now because my sessions are long. I mean, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I try to stream for my certain games like only 4 or 5 hours each time. But the last 2 Sonic streams, I think we broke 6 hours each. I think. There's probably some way I can check that, but yeah. Fried chicken. Well, yeah, if I say I'm fried, then that, well, technically that could mean I fell into like a deep fryer machine, at a restaurant in a kitchen. But when am I ever going to say that? If you hear me say that in that context, I'm probably already dead because I'm being fried. So you're not going to hear me say that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What's better, Sonic 06 or Sonic Frontiers? Never played Frontiers. I never played anything before Sonic 06. Yeah, I never got to play anything before Sonic 06 because, oh, in case if anybody here is new to the channel, I am a Mario fan. I've played Mario for many years, basically. Like, I've been playing video games since, like, the mid-2000s, right? But, like, I've had my experience with Super Mario Bros. On the NES and a bunch of the other NES games. I've had experience with the SNES games, with the SNES Super Mario World game, Super Mario 64, but like, I played a bunch of Mario games. Not all of them, not all of the main ones either. But I've always been a Mario fan, and I never was a Sonic fan until recently. I feel like now I'm a bit of a casual Sonic fan. Yeah. But on my channel, I've never played Sonic before. Well, technically, I did play Sonic 1 and 2 and CD before I made this channel. But I never did it on this channel, right? So I decided to play modded versions of those games because I only just then recently got into Sonic. And I decided I wanted to go on a journey to play every main Sonic game with some spin-offs thrown in and out, especially the ones where some people question, is this mainline? Is it not? If it's a maybe, I'll probably play it. Yeah. So I started from Sonic, the first one, modded, so on and so forth. And my goal is to get to Sonic X Shadow Generations, probably. Well, of course, if there's more newer main games that come out, I'm going to add those to the list of games to play. And if we catch up and we play all the games, then once a new game comes out, you know I'm going to hop onto that, you know? So, yeah, so, I mean, if you're interested in watching me stream, or when eventually these become regular videos and edit it, you guys can also watch the regular videos. You guys can subscribe to the channel and check that out. Crossworlds. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah. Wow, Sonic 1 is saying that Frontiers is better than 06, but Project 06 is better than Frontiers. Interesting. Yeah. So, I guess that's how good Project 06 is, apparently. Let's see. So, what else? For my next live stream, it's going to be Tuesday, as in, like, after the end of this weekend. So, today's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I'll go live playing the Henry Stickmin collection. I don't know if you, how many of you guys know about that. I know some people in the chat do know what that is, which is nice. I've already 100% of the game, but I wanted to play it again from the beginning, breaking the bank and so on, until I might leave. If, depending on how long my live stream gets, I might end it after I do all the escape the complex endings. And then Thursday, I could finish the Henry Stickmin collection by doing everything, pretty much everything, and completing a mission. I'm probably not going to get everyone's bios, because I already have everyone's bios. Yeah. In fact, what I might do is in the beginning of my live stream, before I reset my save data, I'm probably going to go through everyone's bios, simply just so that way, in the future, I don't have to go through the trouble of unlocking all the bios again. I could just go back to that stream and read everything off to you guys. Lucario Tube says, just a heads up, the final sections are pretty lengthy, so depending on how fast you finish Shadow, you may want to do it as its own stream. Are you talking about like the final sections as in the final story? Or are you referring to the final sections of Shadow? Because that is something that I always think about. Gotta go now. Bye-bye, says Super Potion. No, that's fine. Thanks for being here. Yeah. So, yeah, what do you mean exactly, Lucario Tube? Like, are you referring to the ending, like the final parts that I need to finish for Shadow, that those are lengthy? Or are you referring to the final story? Also, how do you unlock the final story? Do you just have to beat the games, beat the game as Sonic, Silver, and Shadow, and that's it? Because I'm used to it being, you have to do some bonus, right? Alongside it. Like, for Heroes, I'm trying to remember. Like, you had to beat all the stories, and you had to get the keys from every stage to do the bonus, and then successfully do the bonus to get the Chaos Emeralds. For this game, do I need to do anything extra, or just beat the levels, or beat the stages? Because, for example, if somebody tells me you gotta S-rank everything, yeah, I'm at that point, I might as well go on the internet and look for, you unlock after beating all 3 campaigns. Okay, so it's just self-explanatory. Just play the game, Sonic, play the game again as Shadow or Silver. In this case, I did Silver, play the game again as Shadow, Sonic, I was going to say. And then, bam, it unlocks. Got it. Yeah. Beat all 3 stories like Adventure and Adventure 2. Got it. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. We'll be doing the Henry Stickmin collection for sure on Tuesday. Maybe Thursday. Normally on Thursdays, I do Mario games. And I have a Wii, and I'm ready to go to the Wii era, you know, to play New Super Mario Bros. Wii and all that stuff. but I kind of can't because I can't record it because of the fact that my Wii doesn't have HDMI, because that's all the Wiis, they don't have HDMI. And I have a capture card, so I can, but I need to find something to turn the Wii signal into HDMI to then use it with the capture card. So yeah, I keep forgetting to look on the internet to buy a capture card. So like I said, I might take a week or two or so, a break from Mario games, so I can get the capture card and everything running with an HDMI converter. So then when I play on the Wii, I'll be playing on original hardware, because I don't want to go through the troubles of getting a Wii sensor that has like a Bluetooth adapter. My computer doesn't even have a Bluetooth capability thing. I had to buy a Bluetooth card and all that. So if I want to use Dolphin, because I can tell you right now, if we use Dolphin to play New Super Mario Bros. Wii, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, I'm gonna want to play with the actual Wii remotes and everything with the sensor bar, but you need Bluetooth for that, as far as I remember. Yeah. So I'd rather just use the original hardware. Also, because I'm gonna imagine it's gonna play a lot smoother, because it's not a computer pretending to be a Wii; it's an actual Wii playing as a Wii. Yeah. Because that's what emulation is. It's basically a computer or something. Technically, an Xbox, a PlayStation, a Nintendo Switch, Wii, whatever. Technically, those are all computers, but they're specialized in certain different types of functions. But yeah, but to make it oversimplified, emulation is basically just a computer pretending to be a different type of thing, whether it's another computer, or a console. Yeah, it was good to hang out here today, says Floppy Gamer. I hope 06 wasn't too painful. In any case, see ya. Yeah. Yeah, it was only getting painful more than anything. The fact that I was like, I want to get to at least 60, maybe get one more stage. But I was like, wow, the game really won't give me a freebie to at least get to an ending point for the stream. So I was like, I'm just going to end it here. But the game is not besting me. I'm going to end it on my own terms. Well, it kind of did. It exhausted me too much in that sense. But I'm gonna end the stream on my own terms if the game is gonna do me dirty like that. Yeah. Let's see. Shadow says, I think Lucari was referring to the final story. Just a heads up. Yeah, I don't. Maybe not. I don't know. Because never played this game before. I've only seen the Snapcube fanned up cutscenes and all that stuff, right? I don't know how many people here have. I don't know how many people here have already played Sonic 06. But if you could confirm to me that the final story itself is already pretty long, then yeah, let me know. The final story. Okay. Well, you only answered with 2 words, so I'm going to assume that you're trying to say that final story is long. Oops. There we go. Oh. Accidentally just reset the view for these things. Interesting. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm messing with OBS, and I just realized I was able to move some things around and get everything back to the default size, which is pretty crazy. Anyways, I think that's about it for this live stream. So any last messages, any goodbyes, anything you guys want to say before I end it off? Because one thing I got to do is I got to upload at some point once I get time, because right now it's pretty late. I'm probably going to, just relax, take a rest. Originally, I was going to upload a video for July 15th, but an actual regular video. But yeah, how busy I've been outside of my live streams, and how burnt out I've been getting outside of my live streams with everything else in life, I haven't been able to do that. So I'm not going to be working on that video anymore. Oh yeah, I was going to see if I could hang out with one of my friends off stream, just to hang out after this. I'll see if he's still available. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. So yeah, if you're new here and you want to see future content, Sonic or not Sonic, I recommend subscribing, not because I want the number to go up, but because when you press subscribe, you'll see a bell icon notification. When you press it, you'll have the option to do no notifications, personalized, or all. I would recommend putting it to all, because when you have it to all, you'll actually see from YouTube on your phone or on your computer a notification from me saying, hey guys, tomorrow on this day at this time, I'll be playing this game. So you'll know if it's Sonic, Mario, something else, whatever it is. I've been trying to do some more horror games, but I'm taking a break from it only because I don't know what horror games to play that I already own, because unfortunately I don't have much money, right? So I'm kind of limited. So my options in the games are limited to either it has to be on sale, or it has to be a game I already have that I haven't done on stream that and yeah. Anyways, yeah, you can also check out the channel Sleengo VODs. So this is where I hit my microphone, sorry. Sleengo VODs, this is a channel, my second channel, where I upload my previous live streams as regular videos. But technically, you could also just check out my playlist on this channel or on that channel, which says all VODs, and you'll see every single live stream I've done in the past. Pretty much, most of them are going to be in 1080p 60 FPS with the actual chat that you'll be able to see as on the day it was live. The reason why I just re-upload my stuff in 720p 30 FPS on Sleengo VODs is because YouTube won't let me upload in a higher quality. But also the other reason why is so that way, in case if my channel becomes bigger and whatever, and then someone tries to get free money off of re-uploading my stuff, I already beat you to the punch. I'm doing it myself. So yeah, check out that channel if you want. Anyways, on that note, thank you guys so much for watching this live stream, and I will see you guys whenever the next live stream is. Oh, you can also join my Discord server. You can find that in my in this channel or on this VOD channel. Just look at the description of any of my video uploads on either channel, and you'll find the link in the description to my Discord server. And yeah, all right. Now, on that note, I'm signing off. See you guys in the next one.